Yo, what's going on, friends? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic, Monday? No, Tuesday. Tuesday, I think. Oh my god, the winter convergence music. Yeah, I'm gonna get too sad. I don't think we're gonna get the winter convergence, are we? I don't think they're actually gonna drop it into the game. Because they have to, like, patch for it. Yeah, let's not listen to that. It's gonna make us sad. We do have some exciting news today, though, chat. We're going to be checking out a new game, along with some good old-fashioned New World. Where Winds Meet. I don't know if you guys have heard about it. Feels like it's been all the rage lately. It's all I've seen on in the YouTube comments, in the Twitch chats, Twitter. The internet's kind of just going crazy around it. I'm not using a VPN to play it. You can just, like, you can have a friend, shall we say. You can have a friend lend you their account. You can actually play on the Chinese servers that way. So you don't need a VPN. But the ping is pretty bad if you want to play, like, if you want to do any PvP or any, like, cross-server content. Anyway, let's begin, shall we? Transition. Hey, everybody. How you doing, chat? Welcome back again. Let's have a look later. Yeah, well, I'll show you guys some Where Winds Meet. I've been playing a bit of it off the stream, just to try and get a feel for, you know, how the game is, whether it's something I'd be interested in sinking more hours into. It's all in Chinese on the Chinese server, so it's pretty confusing, because I don't speak Chinese, chat, Mandarin. But the gameplay is pretty fun. Like I say, I'll show you guys later on for that one. Makalani, what's going on? Cyril, good to see you. Cost Melan says, you're going to continue playing Guild Wars 2? Not today, but if enough of you guys want to see the Guild Wars 2 streams, we can continue them. Like I say, for me, the vibe that I want to capture on the stream chat is I'm having fun playing the game, and you guys are having fun watching the game. There's been moments in the past where I've really enjoyed the game, but it's just not really been chat's thing. Like Albion Online, for example. Really love that game, but most people in chat just didn't really care for it. Same with Path of Exile, you know, there's just some games that are a bit hit or miss for us. Jelly says, I don't know what to do in the future when there's no more Baggins New World stream to pop up. I mean, the New World server is going to be open for at least another 6 months minimum. But I'm thinking it's probably not going to be until the end of 2026, beginning of 2027 when they fully shut them down. So yeah. Elam says, Guild Wars 2, more like Guild Wars Snooze. Yeah, there is a little bit of contention around Guild Wars 2. Some people in chat just really don't enjoy it, and they make it very apparent that they really don't enjoy it. But I think that's going to be the case with every game, right? A lot of people just, you know, they want New World and they want the vibes of New World, and there's really no other game that captures it one for one. So yeah. The jumping puzzle, says Karak. Yeah, we did try a Guild Wars 2 jumping puzzle. That was, shoutouts to Mini Batman for helping us out with that one. Ahmad says Chinese server isn't going down. No, the game is staying open in China. You have the Chinese version of the game, and then soon you're going to have the Western version of the game. That's so Where Winds Meet is going to be available in, you know, US, Europe, most of like the Western world. That's going to be happening on the 14th of November. But tomorrow you can actually pre-download the game, which I would definitely recommend doing because it's a really, really big download. Like 150 gigabytes or something. Athandius, good to see you, buddy. The elemental gems and runestones, do they still scale off of intelligence? No, they removed that. They removed that because they said in the future they wanted to make artifacts that were like more designed around that. They felt like it was too powerful, so they wanted to make like scaling off of another attribute a more unique thing. And then obviously the announcement happened, and well, now it's not. Yeah, now we got a thing taken away, but they didn't add anything else in its place. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Let me scroll up. I missed some other chat. Wild Copper, good to see you. Are we going to check out some of the Enshrouded expansion? Yeah, me, Gamgee, and Konzo, we've been playing some Enshrouded off the stream. We've got a bit of catching up to do to get to the new content. But yeah, I've been playing some. It's good fun. Good game. Sidlav, thank you so much for the 35 months, by the way. Let me see if I can replay that alert there. Thank you, Sidlav. Ceter, it's good to see you. Sightspeed, how you doing? Cyril's hanging out with us as well. We got Silver Eagles. Silver Eagle says, hot take, modern games suck. I mean, you know, I don't know if it's just like one of those things.
Let's go.
You know, as you get old or whatever. Or as you get older. Sorry, not as you just get old. Calling everybody in chat old. But you know, the games that you remember from your younger years always seem like they're better. But were they genuinely better? Or was it just that you know, you hadn't had as many experiences back then, so they seemed more unique? Like, you know, I remember, like, some of my favorite memories of gaming are, like, playing on the Nintendo 64. I'm like, oh, it's so good. But were the games really better back then, or is it just because I didn't have as many options? You know, there was only like 3 games you could get. I mean, they probably were better. I think, like, in general, back then, the idea of releasing a game in early access just was not a thing. You had to release a game, it had to be finished, and there was no patches. That was it. The game was just done. But that was also back, you know, like, we're going quite far back now when it was mostly just single-player games. I wish they used a more familiar engine than the Azoth engine, says Jelly. Yeah, I mean, that was the... What's the word? The hubris of Amazon. Not only did they want to make like a really big game with so many moving parts, but they also made a custom game engine for it as well. Very bold of them, and I don't think it paid off. Drew says, I'm at 70% achievements, took forever solo, seeing as you have more complete, would like to see you hit 90%. What am I at in achievements? I've kind of grind to a halt for a long time. I'm nearly at 80%. The problem is, the remaining achievements I have to do, most of them are to do with faction missions. You can see here, like PvP, 51 out of 56, so it's mostly done. We've only got like 10% left or something. PvE, again, that's also mostly done, only about 10% left. Quests, mostly done. Faction missions, we're like not even halfway. Faction missions, we have so much to do here, but the problem is, these are just so boring. It's like, do 200 of a mission where you go kill a bear. Complete 100 PvE faction missions, complete 250 PvE faction missions, complete 500 PvE faction missions. So I'd have to just spend all day just spamming faction missions over and over again, and there's just more fun things that I think you can do in New World. So Blake over on YouTube says, I think most people's hate with Guild Wars 2 has to do with the outdated graphics and UI. I would say the combat in Guild Wars 2, yeah, the combat is pretty clean. It is just the graphics, yeah. And even then, it's so weird, like, everybody says, and I agree with them, having looked at the footage, the graphics get better in Guild Wars 2 as you move into the later content. But it is a pretty bad business model, because they're really not doing themselves any favor, because they create, like, very negative first-player impressions. You want your game to look as pretty as possible right at the start. You don't want it to be, like, ugly starting off, because it's just going to put people off from trying the game. I'm so excited for Where Winds Meet, says Chris. Yeah, we're going to have a review, hopefully, coming out on Where Winds Meet. I've been spending quite a few hours off the stream just playing some of the game, and I've got some thoughts on it. Mostly positive, but there is a few negatives about Where Winds Meet as well. And we're going to be talking about that
good to see you, Mr. B.
An upcoming YouTube video. But I think Where Winds Meet, again, for the fact that it's free to play, it's definitely worth checking out. Also, on the topic of graphics and combat and stuff, the graphics in that game are really, really good. If you care about graphics, it does visually look very good. And the combat's also super good as well. Dragon Wild's expansion, 15th of December. Worth trying the game after the release. RuneScape Dragon Wilds? Yeah, I still haven't played it yet, Figar. I was really hoping that RuneScape Dragon Wilds would be, like, big multiplayer, but you can only, like, is it only, like, 4-player co-op or something? It's not too much. Yo, Nameless, good to see you, man. How you doing, buddy? What's going on? Gregel, thank you so much for the tier 1 for the 6 months. Thank you, Gregel. Thank you, buddy. What happened to the, I heard another one as well, didn't I? It was Shepsy as well. Shepsy, thank you so much for the tier 1 for the 6 months. Thank you, Shepsy. Thank you, Gregel. Thank you, Sid Love. Appreciate it, guys. Did you see the updated Chrono Odyssey visuals? I did, yeah. We should probably talk about that, though. If you guys haven't seen them. Does anybody have a link to the tweet? They do definitely look better. It's a good sign. It's good to see some signs of progress with that game. I think playing the game is going to be the most important thing, but... Is Chrono Odyssey action combat? It is, yes. It's Chrono Odyssey's probably got the closest combat to New World. It's still distinctly more Korean, you know, it's more flashy. A lot more like jumping around and spinning and stuff. But Chrono Odyssey, in terms of an MMO or whatever, or a multiplayer, like an online game, it's probably got the closest combat to New World. Will you play Where Winds Meet? I will, absolutely, Sugo, yeah. We've been playing some off the stream. We're going to play some on the stream today. I'll show you guys. Yeah, we'll just show you guys some gameplay. It's not going to be a super fair first showing of the game because we're playing on the Chinese servers and everything's in Chinese, which I think just inherently is going to create a bad experience for some players because you can't understand. Like, none of the text is legible, right? Because it's all in Chinese unless you understand Mandarin. And we'll probably stay away from any of the online gameplay because the ping is really bad. You know, I'm playing on Chinese servers, so we have like 500, 600 MS ping. But you can just generally get an idea of what the game looks like, and I think most people will be impressed. Graphics aren't the key factor to a game. It's a bonus, says Calm. I agree. I very much agree. Which is why, you know, look at some of the most popular games out there right now. Especially when it comes to, like, multiplayer. You have Minecraft. Minecraft is a behemoth in the gaming industry. I know it's considered more of a children's game. But very, very popular. RuneScape, one of the most popular MMOs out there. World of Warcraft, another very popular MMO. Do any of these have insane graphics? No, of course they don't. But they do have very good gameplay. Gameplay is more important than graphics, I'll agree. You have the opposite end of this, where you have PAX Day. PAX Day has really good looking graphics, but the gameplay, in my opinion, pretty weak. So I would take gameplay over graphics every single day. I agree with you, but some people, the graphics are still important, and I think that's one of the things that, like, you know, Guild Wars 2 is getting hung up on. It's the same problem with Lord of the Rings Online as well. When I've streamed that in the past, people are just like, Baggins, this game looks ancient, man. What's going on? Why does this game look so bad? Chrono Odyssey will never top New World. Honestly, again, if you're in that mindset, and I understand a lot of people are in that mindset, I'm kind of the same way. You're never gonna find a direct replacement to New World. This game is a bit of an oddity. It is unusual. The amount of money that Amazon was willing to throw at it, not many other game dev teams will. As a result, you know, unless you've got a casual, like, $100+ million lying around to invest in a game, which, again, most people aren't gonna take that risk, you're just not gonna see something like New World. Yeah, there was definitely a lot of resources that went into this game, and it's such a shame if it just all goes down the drain and nobody picks it up in any capacity. Yeah, this was it, right? The world of Cetera is changing. So Chrono Odyssey, if you guys haven't seen, it's probably going to be the closest thing you can get to New World without playing New World. It's still, again, it's still quite different. I wanna say it's not a one-to-one, but probably the closest thing you can get. So they have made some improvement on the graphics, because it was looking, I don't know, it was looking very washed out. The lighting was pretty terrible. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Sorry, this Twitter, like, compression is awful. Does look better, though. It's like Requarter. I just hope they've done the same with, like, the gameplay and the combat and stuff. Oh my god, Gamgee's got a streak. Gamgee's currently on a 5-stream streak. You got it, little wifer. Hey, kitty bitty. I'm hoping we're gonna get a beta for this in early 2026, chat, like January or February. Really keen to play it again and see that it's improved. I really hope it's improved. So this game already had a beta, chat. Chrono Odyssey had a beta, it was like 6 months ago or something now. Feels like it was a while ago. But they're still working on it. They want to make it a lot better. Yeah, especially after the New World server's like fully shut down and you can't even log in to play the game. I do see that probably like catching a lot of people's attention. Lux says, how do you like Guild Wars 2? It seems like the only game left to not do as wrong. Guild Wars 2 is a lot of fun. It's very different from New World, but it is a lot of fun. I think the open world, the exploration, just the general progression. There's a lot of stuff about Guild Wars 2 that I haven't experienced yet. I think the big thing, obviously, with a game like Guild Wars 2, New World, etc., is like once you've finished leveling up, once you've done like the, you know, the progression, what does the end game look like? And I don't know. I know there's raids, I know there's fractals, I know there's PvP. I think it's pretty good, but it's like experiencing it firsthand. Because realistically, that's what I'm looking for. I want a game that I can put another like 1,000, 2,000, up to 8,000 hours into the game. You know, I want a new home. I love New World, but right now, there's still been no more mention, chat, of anybody buying the game. There still hasn't been any more mention of even a private server opening up. So I'm coming to the very meh sort of mindset that at some point New World is just gonna permanently close. Nobody else is gonna pick it up. And if that is the world which we have to prepare for, then gotta start looking for something else to play in the long term. So yeah, like I say, a permanent home rather than just something that we play temporarily. Private servers might save it. Yeah, I just don't know if that's possible. I don't know. Can we do the private servers though? I haven't seen any evidence of it yet. Pajoysten, thank you so much for the 46 months with
Same
the tier
problem,
2.
LF new home. Chrono only potential replacement ATM skeptical.
Thank you, Pajoysten. Like I say, chat, again, I've got no stake in this game. There's no sponsor. There's no, like, you make your own decision. I'm not your dad. But Where Winds Meet does look very fun. It does have a lot of replayability. It has dungeons. It has PvP. It has a lot of social elements. It has crafting. You can't chop down a tree, as far as I can tell, which, you know, that's a big hit to New World players. No tree chopping. Gonna have to wait for Chrono Odyssey for that. But it does look pretty fun. And like I say, it's free to play. So I would recommend giving it a shot. It's only like 2-3 days from now. It's going to be on Friday. It's PC and PS5. So I'm sorry to my Xbox gamers. It's not on Xbox yet. But it's on PC, PS5 with crossplay and cross progression, which is kind of crazy. Imagine that, chat. I'm going to need to make my own burst regen potions. They're pretty expensive. Wouldn't it make more sense for a company to buy the Lord of the Rings MMO? I don't think they really put that much work into it. I think there was only like 6 months of development, so it's still like another 4 years away from release. But yeah, I do hope that Embracer finds another developer to like pick up the work and continue making that. Sightspeed says bear throwing 10 out of 10. Yeah, it's got some pretty crazy stuff in Where Winds Meet. A bit wary of the microtransactions, says Pyland. So I've only spent about 10 hours playing the game, maybe a little bit more now. There is a lot of things that you can buy, but it's all skins. It's just all skins. But holy flip, there are so many skins you can buy in that game. Yeah. How can you play Where Winds Meet? The pre-download is tomorrow. But you can play it on the Chinese servers early if you want to. New World is an MMO made in 10 years with 15 years of potential. Yeah, this game has been in development for 10 years. Yeah. Right, well, good to see you. What's going on? Where Winds Meet comes out at 10 p.m. on Friday only. Pre-download is 10 p.m. tomorrow for Europe, I believe. 10 p.m. UTC tomorrow is pre-download. I don't know when it actually launches on Friday. Is it also at 10 p.m.? That's kind of crazy. If that's the case, we're going to have to do a late stream. I need to make some potions. We can use global crafting storage for this, right? This is going to be the first time I've taken advantage of this. If you like survival games, Enshrouded's getting crazy by the updates. Yeah, Enshrouded is a fantastic game. Only problem for me with Enshrouded is it's not like a permanent thing, because you play it and then you're kind of finished with the game. Which is, again, like, that's not a problem. Because, you know, like some of the best games, like Expedition 33, a lot of people are saying it's going to be game of the year. But you play it and then you're done with it, you know? It is a game that you pick up and then you put down eventually. Whereas I want a game that I keep playing for a very, very long time, like a New World. That's what I'm interested in. How much space does Where Winds Meet take? There's 2 different versions you can download. There's like the budget version with like low resolution graphics, and then there's the crazy version, which is the version I downloaded was in between. It was 150 gigabyte download. It does have really nice looking textures and graphics and models, but if you want to make the game look really pretty, you need to download the really big version, which is for me it was about 150 gig, but I think there's a version that's even bigger than that. What was this a response to? I don't even know. New World can be saved by the community, says KK. If people keep playing, they won't shut it down. Game is good now. I don't know, man. I think you're putting like the faith in like Amazon corporate, you know? Amazon corporate doesn't care about you or the community or the players. They just care about profits. They care about AI. So I get the sentiment, KK, but I think there's still a little bit of denial there, dude. If like 10,000 people kept playing this game till it closed, the big bosses, who is Amazon, they don't care. They really do not care about you. I know it sucks. I know it's miserable. But seems like it's kind of the truth, dude, because if they did care, they wouldn't have made the decision in the first place. Let's make a bunch of these. Who is going to F with these AI games? Like, nobody, basically, but I guess it costs so little to make them that they just need a small amount of success with one of them, and it's, you know... It's the difference between spending, like, $10 million making a game versus spending $10 making a game. I know it's not going to be that cheap, but, you know, you see what I'm saying. We've already got like an example of how it's going. If you take a look at Steam charts, New World Eternum. So we just go through Amazon's like list of games right now. Amazon games, and then their games. So we've got Snoop's Courtroom Chaos. You can't actually see how this game is doing because it's only available on Luna, but you can take a look at their first game here. The top 2 games that they are showing here: Snoop's Courtroom Chaos and then King of Meat. King of Meat, which as they describe is a 1 to 4 player co-op party platformer. It has 36 people playing it on Steam right now, so it's off to a huge success. March of Giants isn't out right now. It's like a MOBA thing. New World Eternum. So they've got 36 players. New World Eternum has 3,542. So, you know, only 1,000 times the player numbers. I think if you look at Throne and Liberty, like Throne's not doing that good either, right? It's not that hot right now. Oh no, that's the wrong version. Oh no, it's still okay. It's 11k actually. I thought it was worse than that. Yeah, they had that big hit though, right, where they kind of messed up the economy massively. Still doing okay. I mean, it is free to play. I think if you had to buy... I wonder what New World's play account would ever be if it was free to play. I mean, not very good right now, but... New World is dying or getting continued? New World is slowly dying, Pierre. They announced that they're not going to be... Like, the way that you can think about New World is... imagine you're on a boat, you're on a big ship, and then over the tannoy they say... Hold on, do I have a button for this one? This?
Hello everybody, this is your captain speaking. We're sad to announce that we're no longer going to be refueling this boat or providing any food. You can stay on the boat, but there will be no more food. We will no longer be refueling the boat. Goodbye.
So that's it, you know. You can stay on the boat, but it's never getting a top up again. And a lot of people are like, "Oh crap, I'm not staying on here," and then they leave. And that's what happened. You take a look, you can see it. You can see the exact moment the captain made that announcement. We were sailing just fine. We'd stopped off for a pit stop called Night Haven. It was looking pretty good. So here we go. Here's the Night Haven pit stop, and then they announced that, and boom, that's it. Everything we had just gone in 24 hours, and that's the trajectory for New World. They just killed the momentum of the game. Let the expansion come out, build up some hype for 2 weeks, and then just kill it. It's horrible, man. What did they announce? You can see it on the New World website. newworld.com. An update on New World. So they do say, the recently launched Season 10 and Night Haven update will serve as the final content release for New World on PC and consoles. Yeah. They say, after 4 years of steady content updates and a major new console release, we've reached a point where it's no longer sustainable to continue supporting the game with new content updates. So yeah, no more updates. No more updates, sadly. Which has taken the wind out of the game's sails in a pretty major way. It's a big bummer. How are Outpush Rush and Capture the Flag? Let's find out, shall we? The last few days we've been playing, but still been able to get them to pop. Like I say, even though everything, it's all very depressing, right? You can still play the game. If you queue up for Outpush Rush, Capture the Flag, or Mutated Dungeons, the queues do still pop, so... you know, it seems bad, but you can still enjoy the game as it is right now. Epic Spade says, Baggins, what do you think about Where Winds Meet? I'm excited for it. We're going to play some later on in the stream today. We're going to play on the Chinese servers, so it's not going to be the same as playing on the, the global release servers, but yeah, it's good fun. How does Where Winds Meet multiplayer work, says Blue Babo? It's a little bit confusing. So you start the game as single player. You have to start the game single player, but you can invite people to play with you straight away. So you can play the game from the very first minute as a 5-player co-op, or a 4-player co-op, or a 3, or a 2, or a solo. But once you hit level 10, you can move into multiplayer, which makes it an MMO. So you have to hit level 10, and then you can play in MMO mode. I'll show you when we play the game later on today. It'll make more sense when you see it. I do have a translation tool. I've been using like this overlay, which turns the Chinese characters into English, but it doesn't translate very well. So it's hard to understand what's going on. Yeah. Brandon says, the style of Where Winds Meet is very difficult for me. Yeah, it is like a Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. I think like the combat does feel really good, but It is. I mean, it's obviously it's stylized. So, yo, pizza. Good to see you, man. What's going on? Will the server stay up? Server's gonna stay up until probably the end of 2026. Might be a little bit longer. Might be a little bit less. Korak says, I just checked Guild Wars 2 player base. Monthly active users, approximately 12 million. Daily active players, estimated to be 300,000, 500,000. Yeah, you take a look at that. I think I know what you're talking about. Player count MMOs. Was it this one? This feels like it kind of just makes up numbers from time to time. Was it this one that we were taking a look at? Let's see. Lord of the Rings Online. Because some games it's hard to see like the overall player count. Because it's not just on Steam, it's like other places as well. But we took a look at one of these websites. I think it was last year. I was taking a look at the number of people who play Lord of the Rings Online, because you can't really see. And then I was taking a look at the number of people who play New World, and it said, we estimate approximately there will be 20 people playing New World this month. I'm like, 20? I don't know where they just pull their numbers, you know, out of thin air sometimes, it seems. Yo, Jack, what's going on? How you doing, man? Altum says, are you going to miss New World when the servers finally close? Of course I am, yeah. You don't just spend 8,000 hours in a game and countless more hours making videos and builds and guides and stuff and then just say goodbye to it all, yeah. Ponyhoff was using some overlay tool. Yeah, it might have been the same thing I was using. I need to send him a message and see what it is. My translation overlay thing was called Gamanic or something like that. It was okay. It wasn't perfect, though. Epic Spade says, you gonna leave Twitch? No, why would I do that? Epic Spades. How can you play Where Winds Meet? You can play it on the Chinese servers. I don't know what it's gonna be like on the global release. I don't know if they'll dub they'll definitely be like, you know, the text will be in English, but I don't know about the voice lines. I'm not sure. Where Winds Meet is coming out on Friday, chat. But like I say, it's been out for 1 year in China already. Check out Archeron on Steam YouTube. What sort of game is it? Split no? Oh, we got Outpost Rush game. Nice. Habibi says the file size of Where Winds Meet depends on your chosen platform and PC edition. Standard edition is 100 gigabytes. Ultimate edition is 120 gigabytes. PlayStation 5 is 108. Yeah, it was like 100 and definitely over 100 for the China version that I downloaded. It's a big game, dude. Big game. Lots of things. Lots of stuff. Let's pump that one. That one. That one. I need to change this over. Lyudo says it's confirmed that everything is English. Okay, that's nice. That's good. Wendell says I'm still enjoying playing the game. Yeah, so are right now at this moment in time. There's where were we at? For this one, there's also like I mean, if you factor in Xbox and PS5, there's probably like 5,000 people right now at this moment in time that are still enjoying playing New World. And I don't think you should feel like, again, if you want to keep playing New World, more power to you, right? I mean, you spent money on this game, so if you want to get your money's worth out of it, well, unless you're playing on the PlayStation Plus thing, but did I 100% New World? No, I didn't. There's just some like really, really tedious achievements to do in this game that I can't be bothered, you know? Getting 300 territory standing in every area, completing 500 faction missions in every single town, closing 5,000 corrupted breaches. Yeah. Hidden Agenda, thank you so much for the 10 months with the Prime. Thank you, Hidden Agenda. Thank you, buddy. Is New World being put down? Not anytime soon, but there's no more content updates for it. It's no longer going to be getting any like new updates. So yeah. Do it before you quit? No, I mean, it would take like a year. It's just not going to be fun. I want to have fun playing the game ultimately. There's no point spending like 6 months doing stuff that I don't enjoy just for the sake of getting it done, right? So yeah, I want to spend like however much time I spend playing New World, I want to spend that time doing things that I enjoy. Which is why I still play the game, because I still find it fun, so yeah. Does that mean no smart fridge support? No, they cancelled it, I'm afraid, Pizza. Oh, did they see me? I don't think they did. Chain says back to Lord of the Rings Online. No, we're going to be playing some Where Winds Meet. And then we're keen to check out Chrono Odyssey when we can next play that as well, Chain. Been playing a bit of Guild Wars 2 lately. That's been good fun. But today's plan, we're going to just enjoy a little bit of New World, and then we're going to play some Where Winds Meet. But by all means, chat, if there's been some content that you guys are enjoying on the stream, let me know. If you really enjoyed the Guild Wars 2 streams, I'm definitely down to do more. I don't think we have enough healing, anti-healing to take this guy down. Yeah, he's back to full health. Can I... No? Can I move away? No? No? Okay. Yeah, we need some more disease. Some more anti-healing. Once again, chat, Where Winds Meet is available. You can play it in China right now. You can get the Chinese version of the game. Here it is. It's already been available in China for 1 year, so you can play on those servers if you want to check it out. It's not going to be as fun as playing like the global release version, right? Because we can actually read and understand like the text, but you can still get an idea of the gameplay. Is Where Winds Meet only melee combat? There is some ranged weapons in the game. Everybody gets access to a bow, Maglos. You have a weapon called the Rope Dart. The Umbrella has quite a lot of ranged attacks. So yeah, there is some ranged in it. When will be the Where Winds Meet part of the stream starts as Drift Drop? I don't know 100%. Maybe like 1 hour from now. I think probably about 1 hour. Any plans to do the new raid against this in agenda? I'd love to if we can find a group that wants to run it. Yeah. Baggins, use your connections, round up all the New World devs and get them funding to create the Lord of the Rings MMO. I don't think I have that much power, C-Todd. I'd really love the Lord of the Rings MMO to be a reality, though. The new one. Daggers have good anti-healing. I don't think they have that much innate disease in them. I think there's like maybe one thing that gives you disease, but not that much. What the? Come on, man. Alright, I guess we just go in for the spin. There we go. Healer build and Where Winds Meet looks fun to play. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go tank build, chat. I think I'm actually gonna play tank. There's a really big, like, they call it a Mo Blade. It's like a huge spear. I'm gonna play Mo Blade and then the Thunderstrike Spear, I think. While you're leveling up, though, having a healing weapon is kind of nice. It's like in New World, you know, leveling up while you play Life Staff Void Gauntlet's pretty strong. Yeah, once again, chat, sorry to sound like a broken record, but Where Winds Meet is already available in China. You can play on the Chinese servers if you want to try it early. I would recommend for 99% of you guys to wait for the global release, because it's kind of confusing playing on the Chinese versions, because everything is in Chinese. You won't, there's no English translation on that game. But I'm just going to play it to show you guys a little bit of gameplay and just, you know, get somewhat familiar with the game. Because obviously, from my perspective, I'm not only looking to play the game, but also maybe, like, do some guides and stuff. So being able to play the game early is a big advantage to me. Having a tough time getting anything to land today, chat. Nice. Block break. Wasn't think he was going to go for the heavy there. Thought he would like try something else. I mean, it was a 1v2. I want to say bag A, but GG's all the less. Let me just respond to Stephis directly because I think he's confused. It's available in China already. Can play on Chinese servers. There we go. I've answered like Stephis a couple times, but Oh wait, no, you did respond. Okay, you did see the message. Yo, Inhaler, what's going on? I found you through your YouTube videos on New World. I noticed you've been playing a little bit of Guild Wars 2 lately. I was wondering if you have any plans to create guides or YouTube videos around Guild Wars 2. I'd probably not, Inhaler. I just feel like my experience within that area is there's already a lot of really good people making really good guides on Guild Wars 2 that have way more knowledge than me. Like, I'd have to spend about 300 plus hours just catching up to learn where they are. I just don't think I'd be able to produce any good quality guides on Guild Wars 2 anytime soon. It's already like thoroughly discovered, you know. It's been out for 13 years. Every aspect of the game is already played. I think for me, especially from the YouTube standpoint of making guides, it's better to look at like a new game, something that isn't already figured out. Does Where Winds Meet have spyware? I don't know. I mean, I installed the Chinese version and they only asked for like my passport and, you know, pictures of my face and stuff, so I'm joking. I mean, in reality, chat, I think the likelihood is that if China, for whatever reason, was interested in you as an individual and wanted to find out your details, they probably can. I mean, you know, they have a very big economy with you know, a powerful, like, they have a lot of power and a lot of money, and if they wanted to just, like, you know, steal your details for some reason, they could. But I'm gonna say that tentatively, they probably don't care about the average citizen. Unless you work at, like, a government position or something, they probably just don't care about us. This guy's Defiant Stance. It's gonna run out soon, though. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, Pan, what's going on, man? If you need a translation for the game, feel free to write me. I've been living in China for 15 years. Hey, thank you, Pan. I might take you up on that one. I've been, so I did, for a little bit, I was trying to learn some Mandarin. But, man, it's difficult. This was before Where Winds Meet. I can say, like, a few small things, like, Wo Jiao Ba Jeans, I think is like, I'm called Baggins. Wo da Jia Jiu Dian Obian.
What's good, Baggins?
Which I think means my house is behind a hotel. So, you know, I'm covered. If I ever just, like, mysteriously appeared in China, like, in a bag or whatever, I'd be able to get my way out. But, yeah, nowhere near enough to, like, the Where Winds Meet, I think, is, the characters in that game, it's all, like, it's not just normal, everyday, Chinese or, like, Hanzi. It's all, like, poetry and stuff. So it's, like, the context of trying to understand what's being said is difficult. Your house is behind a hotel. Is that going to be very useful? Yeah, I think so. You know, if I get lost in China, I can just tell somebody if my house is behind it. I'll have to get a house behind a hotel, and then I can say my house is behind a hotel. Real Moto, thank you so much for the 37 months. Thank you. There are a lot of Guild Wars 2 guides and videos, but none of them are on the level of Baggins videos, says Sanity. I'm sure there's some fantastic creators in that game. But yeah, I think the answer is most likely no. I think for me, Guild Wars 2 is a game to, like, just play and enjoy, but I don't know if I would be one to, like, throw my hat in, like, the long-term content ring. Are you seeing a game called Arc Raiders? I am, Gabriel, but it's like a third-person shooter extraction thing. It's, you know, I think these days I mainly just want to play more like fantasy, swords, shields, magic, dragons, you know, that's what I'm interested in. I can respect that Arc Raiders is a phenomenally good game, and Grand Theft Auto is also going to be a really good game as well when it finally comes out, right? But it's just not my style of game, certainly for the stream anyway. Can we get him? No. Alright. That was a bit of a scuffed game. Maybe try one more. There is an overlay you can use to translate the game? Yeah, what is the name of the overlay? Because I have one, but I don't know if it's the same one that people have been using. Pro Dream says Sword Magic looks like Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, we need something like that. That's a new game though. I don't want to play something that's been around for like ages and ages. We want a new AAA fantasy Western MMO. So I'm not asking for much, man. Come on. Problem is, I don't think any of those exist. None of these are really that good, are they? Guess we'll get the coin. Cook90 over on YouTube says, "Hey Baggins, been watching you since Spellbreak. Looking forward to seeing your next adventure." Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate you being here. Have you tried Enshrouded? Yeah, we've been playing some Enshrouded off the stream, Tahoe. Fantastic game, but it is one of the games that, you know, you couldn't really... I mean, you could, but it would be weird to. Like, with New World, we have 8,000 hours in this game. On this character alone, my slash played says, I spent 215 days playing this character. Doing that in Enshrouded, there's not really an end game, right? It's kind of like a game that you finish, so... that's what I'm really after. I'm after something that we can invest a lot of time into. Mainly, honestly, from a content standpoint as well. Yo, Olsgard, what's going on? Yeah, Where Winds Meet does look pretty cool. Like I say, I'll show you guys some gameplay later on. We're going to be playing on the Chinese server rather than the global servers, because those aren't out yet. But yeah, the game looks pretty cool. Combat's really fun. Graphics are really, really good, so... Should we do a little bit of Catacombs? Yeah, I feel like we do like a little bit of Catacombs chat just for some fun. Why not? Oh, actually, can't resist a good old Cutlass Keys chest run. See if we can finally get a decent infix blunderbuss. Why not? Why not? Have you checked out Ashes of Creation? Says Kritzy. Yeah, I've been playing like every major updates. Every time there's a new alpha, we check it out. But it's very far away from release. It's very alpha. It's you know, it's kind of one of those games where it's like I don't even know if it's ever going to properly release, but we still check it out. Brandon says, sadly, Guild Wars 2 is the best Western MMO in the market right now. Playing North America, won't see you around. Is there just 2 servers for Guild Wars 2? It's just one North America and one Europe, right? Is that how it works? Mr. Jack says, I'm on a 4090 and Enshrouded is giving me crazy lag spikes. Any fix for this? Will you be checking out Aeon 2, says Spinky? Yeah, I think so. But the first version of Aeon that comes out is it's the Taiwan version, right? It's a bit of a pain in the butt to play. You can't play it, so I don't know if I need like a VPN or something to do that. I need to look into how it works. Is there a game that you would use to describe Where Winds Meet, says GS? It's like Sekiro, but online, I guess. Have you played? Is it called Sekiro or Sekiro? Shadows Die Twice, I think is what it's called. It's like that, but if it had like an MMO aspect to it as well. Not really into any Asian-style MMO RPGs at all, says Madmog. Yeah, I get it, man. You're basically limited to playing either New World, for as long as the servers remain up, Guild Wars 2, World of Warcraft, or like Elder Scrolls, if that's what you want to limit yourself to. There's really not much in the MMO scene right now. All of the, like, if I was to like name like 5 MMOs that are going to be coming out in the next year or 2, they're probably all like Korean, Japanese, Chinese. They're all Eastern. There's very few Western MMOs coming out anytime soon. Very few. Ventress says, you said last week there was a Chrono investor meeting. Any updates? They haven't canceled the game, which is fantastic news, Ventress. It's still in development. And they say there's going to be another closed test. They have what they call a focus group test, which is a FGT. So there's going to be a small group of people in the focus test. Fingers crossed we'll be in that. And then there will be another public beta for people to check out the game. And both of those are going to be happening in early 2026. So that's basically it. What exactly is early 2026? I'm guessing like the first 3 months, but yeah. World of Warcraft Midnight comes on the December 20... Is it really like last day of the... Are they doing the release on New Year's? Torrent says, I played New World at launch to see what it looked like, but kind of lost faith in the longevity after AGS announced a removal of full loot. How are the full loot servers that happened? So yeah, they did try and do a PvP always on server, Torrent. It was at the beginning of this year. From January, February, March, April. I think it was from like January to April. They did a PvP always on server. It was kind of full loot, but wasn't really at the same time. So what they had is the normal system for New World, except once you hit level 15, you are always flagged for PvP. Always. You can't unflag. Now, when you're in town, you're still safe, obviously. And it still follows the normal rules of PvP, where it's faction versus faction. So if you choose Covenant, you fight against the Syndicate, the Marauders, etc. The aspect of it that was kind of weird, or it wasn't really a full PvP server, is when you kill somebody, they would only drop items if they were labeled as ethereal or conquerors. So they made a special type of item specifically just for the PvP server. It was basically PvP armor and PvP weapons. And they were very strong. When you attack another player with a PvP weapon, it does 20% more damage to them. And when you wear the PvP armor, you take 20% less damage. So it was just, like, strictly better to use that. But the problem is, when you die, you would drop it and somebody else could take it. And people just didn't like the idea of losing their loot. So most people that you would fight on the PvP server weren't using the PvP weapons or armor. They just didn't run out with them. But as a result, when you kill somebody, they didn't drop anything, because the vast majority of players didn't wear the special PvP armor or weapons. In my opinion, I think they should have just gone all in. They should have just said, right, this is a PvP server. It's going to be for PvP. If you don't like it, don't play it. But they should have made it so that was the only type of weapons and armor. But they, like what they did with the hardcore server, they kind of tried to take a casual approach, and it just didn't really hit the mark as a result. Because it didn't appeal to one section or the other. People who hate PvP just weren't going to play in the server in the first place, and then people who really like PvP weren't getting the full experience. So it was a halfway house, and it just ended up not really landing very well. Also, they messed up the economy in the first 2 days because they accidentally allowed everybody to transfer into the server. It was supposed to be locked off, but yeah, they ruined the economy within the first 2 days. Gemjaroo says, I found it. Wait, what did you find, little wifey? Sorry, I was yapping for a long time there. Let me scroll up. Wait, what did you find? I found it. Did you type a message, Elliot? I'm sorry, I've completely missed the context, Gemji. Once again, guys, you can play Where Winds Meet on the Chinese servers if you want to play early. November 18th, Ashes is the next big update. I think the Summoner Class 2. Yeah, we're going to check it out, Critzy. Last few times we've played Ashes of Creation, it's been pretty underwhelming, but we'll check it out. Check out the next class. Have you heard anything about Camelot Unchained? I haven't. No, Spartan. What is that? Do you think New World will actually go away? So I don't have any good news right now, chat. I'm sorry. I haven't heard anybody interested in buying the game or anything about a private server. Everything right now is just the same, where, you know, server's going to stay open until probably the end of 2026, but I haven't heard about anybody interested in buying, haven't heard anything about a private server, so we're still on the track to disappointment right now. Kemji says, the ultimate dance tune, I found it. What are you talking about, Kemji? The ultimate dance tune. What do you mean? Is this gonna be copyright? Can I play it on stream? Because I'm on YouTube. Like, if I play even 5 seconds of something, it's gonna instantly DMCA me. Maybe if I listen to it really quietly and I just talk over the top of it. What is this? Trying to not. Oh no, I'll be okay, right? Surely this doesn't get copyrighted, because I'm just gonna keep talking so it can't, like, the algorithm properly pick it up. But then you guys can't properly hear it at the same time as well. This is the coffin dance song, right? Yeah, but with like some anime VTuber. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I just don't want to... I don't even know if like YouTube will pick that. It's so aggressive though. Anytime I watch like a review of a game, if like a YouTuber is playing like 3 seconds of copyrighted music in the background, the whole YouTube stream gets demonetized. It sucks. It's the main thing that I don't like about streaming on YouTube is I have to be so careful about any audio I listen to. It instantly just dings me. There we go. That's my that's my rendition of it. Amazon would sell New World. Yeah, the question is, would anyone buy though, Wayne? Is anybody willing to spend the money? I don't know how much they'd actually ask for it. That's the problem. Bannerlord 2 says Velnius. It's not on my list of games I'm interested in personally, Velnius, but... Torrent says, thanks for that comment. Yeah, sort of underwhelming approach to hardcore game, to be honest. I played EVE Online for 16 years, so full loot appeals to me. I have seen, there was, so one of the people behind Palworld. Yeah, I don't know if you've heard of Palworld. It's doing pretty well for itself, right? What's the player count in this game right now? Palworld. Yeah, 42,000 players, a peak of 2.1 million. Crazy. This game had a really hype launch. One of the people behind that expressed interest in somebody. He said, if anybody at Amazon wants to leak the source code of the 2019 version of the game, he'd be all ears for that. The 2019 version of New World, I don't know why I'm struggling to say that. The 2019 version of New World was like a full loot PvP survival game. You build a base, you attack other people, you take their stuff. It had the system called Criminal Intent. When you flag up for Criminal Intent, you can attack anybody, even if they're not flagged. So you can just attack somebody else, kill them, take their stuff. But you will be flagged as a criminal. And when you're flagged as a criminal, you have to wait out your timer, because anybody can attack you and you'll drop everything. So you had to like go into hiding. Even if you're in town, people could still attack you when you are flagged as a criminal. So it had pretty big consequences, but... Kimji says, I have criminal intent towards your butt. Whoa. What does that mean, Kimji? Shouldn't you be carrying a blunderbuss for loot biasing? No, loot biasing doesn't work on the infix items, sadly. So it's just completely random. Venus says, I made a YouTube walk. I made a YouTube video of the walk we did. Yeah, I wanted to use more footage of that. I included some of it in the This Was New World video, but I couldn't. There was a lot of footage in there. You should put it in the share memories section in New World, in the New World Discord though. Chuck it in there. Good to see it. I need to put like some sort of message on the screen. In fact, let me just do it. Because we're getting asked the same question over and over and over again. Let me see. Hold on, I'll get out this cave first because the enemies respawn. Yeah, once again, chat, you can play Where Winds Meet on the Chinese servers right now if you want to. You do need an account over there, but that's how you play it. Getting asked the same question over and over again. If you need to summon me, you know what to play, says Kenji. Okie dokie. Enjoy the Enshrouded Kitty. Apparently the update's out now, right? The big expansion update that adds like water and stuff. Yeah. I downloaded I think it was 150 gigabyte download I got for Where Winds Meet. 150 gigabyte download. 150 GB. Pretty big. Has New World the game... Was New World the game where they advertised custom company camps home system, says Spenny? They did say that it was on their roadmap for like the future that they were going to add in company housing and company storage. It probably would have been a feature that we saw in the next sort of big update. So next October for New World. Had the development team not all been laid off, we would have eventually got shared company storage and company house, which would have been really cool. Would have been really cool. Alright, I gotta put this message on the screen. Because everybody's asking, where's just the text? Media, widgets, text. Here we go. Add new source instead. Where winds meet. Oh, that's maybe a little bit too big, that text. Hold on. Stop. I'm just putting some text in. There we go. Does that help if I put it under my camera? Hopefully that will explain it. That's how I'm playing, chat. That's how we play that. Hey, you can play the game right now if you have the client. I don't know, we could just, do you guys want to go play right now? We could literally go play right now if people are feeling a little bit eager, you know, if like this Cut This Keys chest run isn't filling you with excitement, we could just jump in and play some straight away. I'll finish the run. We've only got a few more chests to do. And then we'll hop over to it. It's gonna be, I just want to give a full disclaimer, chat. Everything's in Chinese, like everything. There is an overlay that I have, but it's very scuffed, and the translation isn't very good. So we're mainly just going to focus on, like, the look and feel of the world, as opposed to, you know, like, trying to take in the systems, because I've been trying my best, like, to watch as many videos and learn as much as I can about the game. There's still so, like, there is so much going on in that game, it's crazy. There's so much content, that it's hard to, like, learn everything in the short amount of time that I've been playing. But I'll try my best to explain what I know so far. Baggins, any reason you would rather not wait for global, says Donsky? So from my perspective, from a player perspective, I think waiting for global is the best thing you can do. But from a YouTuber, streamer, content creator perspective, learning about the game ahead of time is massively, it's like one of the most valuable things I could do. If a company approached me and they said, "Hey Baggins, we're gonna offer you two things," and if I was genuinely interested in the game, right? There's like a no, I'm trying to think of a way to say this that doesn't sound terrible, because what I was about to say just sounds like a big sellout. But where winds meet, if they give me two options, it's like, Baggins, you make a YouTube video and we'll give you $2,000 or whatever, or Baggins, you make a YouTube video and we'll give you 3 weeks of early access to the game on like the English client. The more valuable thing to me is the 3 weeks of early access, because it allows me to make so much guides and like learn so much ahead of time. And the content is way more valuable than just like that, you know, one-time sum of money. Now, obviously, if the money was like, if it was a huge amount, you know, like if we were talking like magnitudes bigger, then yeah, but the early access is so much more important to me a lot of the time than just the one time, you know, run and done. Pancho redeemed play the Lord of the Rings quiz. All right, Pancho. We're in a Twitch ad right now. I'll wait for the Twitch ad so everybody can take part. Where Winds Meet is very, very complex. Yeah, there is a ton of stuff going on in that game. It is nuts. A lot going on in that game. Slash conditioning, prolonged favor. That's pretty good. Anything else? Don't think so. What's weighing me down so much, by the way? Oh, it's all this stuff. Can I just... I'm just gonna... I don't even care if it's valuable, chat. I'm just gonna chuck it on the ground. We get so much of it from chest runs. Maybe some of that stuff's important, but I'm pretty sure I have a storage shed already filled with it. Yo, what's going on? Did you see the Chrono Odyssey about the lighting and map updates? I did. It's a very small, like, thing. But it is exciting, you know? Hopefully more of that. I want to see the gameplay as well. Obviously, the gameplay is massively important, but... yeah, the lighting improvements definitely were noticeable. Show us the combat and the graphics if the Langer barrage blocks you from... yeah, exactly. Like, one thing that will still make sense is just, like, the visuals of the game in terms of, like, the immersion, the combat, and the movement. You don't need to be able to speak Chinese to understand that, you know, how the combat and the movement and stuff is, so... You ready to give Where Winds Meet your facial features? You can upload a picture of yourself, and you can upload a picture of your voice if you want to. You don't have to, especially if you're paranoid that China's going to use that, like, data to make a clone of you or something. But it was like I was saying earlier, chat. I mean, if China, for whatever reason, had a genuine interest in you, as for whatever reason, I'm pretty sure that they could, you know. If they, for whatever reason, wanted to get some dirt on you, get a scoop on you, they probably could, right? I'm sure they're big enough and powerful enough and have a big enough network that if China had an interest in you as an individual, they could learn more. They wouldn't need to have you just, you know, play some game and upload it. I mean, obviously, you're expediting the process there, but as far as I'm convinced, in that regard, we're already screwed, chat, so. Don't do what Jay did and get arrested? Oh no, what did he do? Did he commit a crime? Was he a bad boy? Guild Wars 3 is already said to be in development. Yeah, I've heard a lot of different takes on that, Spartan. Nothing. I think the problem is there was no official source, right? It wasn't like one like confirmed by the devs. It's just like a rumor based on some investor call or something. Benevolence says you're hearing this, you gotta set up. Can you offer early access to anything? Yeah, come on, Pizza. You want to get that recipe? Nothing official, some leak translator investor. Okay, yeah. Luca says, is there a Chinese website that I have to go in order to create an account and play? So I don't know what the whole shtick is with like account sharing and stuff like that. A lot of games do have rules against sharing accounts or buying accounts and selling accounts and stuff like that. So I'm not going to promote anything that I think would, you know, get me in trouble. All I can say is it would be a good idea to have a friend who's from China who can give you their account to play with. I think that's one of the best ways to play on the server, because making your own account is quite difficult. So just having a friend give you their account just to try out the game is probably the better way. Right? Chat convinced him to do. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think like 99% of you guys, the better play is just to wait for the global release. Just say I'm doing it because of the content. But yeah. Hey Baggins, now that New World is ending, that means 6 months the server's closed? No, they haven't announced when the servers are going to close yet. It's probably the end of 2026, if I had to take a guess, Liam. By the way, we did have a redeem play the Lord of the Rings quiz, and I just was yapping too long to get to it. The questions that we have here, chat, for the Lord of the Rings quiz are on Gollum. So those of you who have got your Gollum trivia ready, here we go. Question number 1 about Gollum. It says, what 3 things are cold in Gollum's rhyme? Cold is in like the opposite of hot. Cold. What 3 things are cold in Gollum's rhyme? Gollum has a rhyme. What 3 things in it are cold? Which is, again, the opposite of hot, because I know it sounds like I'm saying old, but I'm cold. Cold in Gollum's rhyme. One of them's like a fish, right? I don't know. I feel like every time I do one of these, like, trivia questions, chat, I doubt myself even more. Am I really a Lord of the Rings fan? So many of these I'm, like, struggling with these days. I don't know, I'm gonna say, without looking at chat, I'm gonna say, like, the fish, the water, and, like, being under the mountain, like the cave or whatever. It's a tough one. That's a tough one, dude. Should we just go straight to the answer? Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. What 3 things are called in Gollum's rhyme? Heart and hand and bone. Flip, dude. That's a tough one, man. Heart and hand and bone. Heart and hand and bone. I don't even remember that. You gotta be like you gotta be an absolute expert to know some of these, chat. Some of them are really easy, you know. It's like, what does Frodo carry to Mordor? Okay, but, you know, the other ones they're tough, man. They're tough. In New World, how do you perform a traversal action? Says Crocs. It's like whenever you climb something like that. You see, I do this little step up here. Like if you wanted to do like some, you know, you're doing some exercises to like build up your calves or whatever, like this. That's like a traversal action. This would also be a traversal action as well. Whoop. Like climbing and mantling and stuff like that. Eddie says, what do you think about Ashes of Creation? I'm doubtful if that game's ever actually going to come out, but it's been okay. The past few times we played it, it's been okay. It reminds me of like an MMO that I played like, you know, 20 years ago, which is both good and bad in some ways. I think it's going to end up with a very niche player base.
Afternoon, Mr. B.
And the subscription model, you know, using the subscription model to for a game in 2025 or 2035, whenever it comes out. I'm questioning whether that could actually be successful. But we are going to play the Summoner class. I did buy into the alpha like a year ago, so we'll check out the Summoner when it's added, like a week from now. Penguin, thank you so much for the tier 1 for the 6 months. Thank you, Penguin. I played World of Warcraft a while ago. I played the Shadowlands expansion. Quite a lot of that. Got into it quite a lot. Maybe we'll check out Midnight, but I don't want to make any promises. When New World shuts down, Chrono Odyssey is the only hope left for MMOs unless Camelot Unchained actually happens. Yeah, I'm really hoping the next beta in Chrono Odyssey plays well. I really hope the next beta in Chrono Odyssey is better than the first one. Ask Rohan to send some support to Gondor. We've been trying, dude, but they won't answer the call, dude. Where was Gondor when the Westfold fell? That's what I've been saying, chat. That's what I've been saying. Okay. I think it's time, chat. I need to change my stream title and stuff. Give me 1 second here. See if this is gonna work. Oh, I need to change my keybinds as well. Bear with me 1 minute here. Where was Gondor when Amazon Studios fell? Exactly, man. That's what I've been saying. Have you played Black Desert? I have, but it's a really difficult game to get into. Combat's clean and the game looks good, but everything else is just too overwhelming for me. Alright. It's gonna let me log in. There's a man carrying a soggy baby. Let me change my stream title on Twitch. Alright, bear with me 1 sec, chat. Yeah, so this is Whirlwind's Meat, chat. I've been playing, like I say, maybe about 10, possibly 15 hours or so now. The game does look quite pretty, in my opinion. I do think, like, graphically it looks pretty good. It's also action combat, so you can block, you can parry, you can dodge. I've got abilities. There's one. There's another one. You can weapon swap. So right now I'm using a fan, and I'm using a sword. There's also a bow. Everybody gets access to a bow, so it's not like it's not its own special weapon. It's just more of like a utility weapon. Are you a fan of the fan? Yeah, the fan has like a sacred ground. There's my sacred ground here, which is pretty handy. So you want to fight inside your sacred ground. So I put that down and then I switch over to the sword. And just start chopping them up. Yeah. I think there's like... So you have the sword, the spear, the Did that bird just die in front of me? The blade or whatever. The fan, the umbrella, but then each weapon has like 2 or 3 different styles to it as well. Kind of think of it like, you know, with the hatchet, you have like the throwing hatchet skill tree, but on the left side you have the berserker skill tree. Kind of like that, but even more locked in. Geki says, is there a mage? The closest thing you could get to mage would be like umbrella and fan, which has like some ranged attacks, but there's no fire staff or anything like that. Yeah. I need to change this. Playing, let's put that there, because I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people asking how we're playing, so we'll just keep that down there for now. There we go. I sadly don't have the crazy ability to, like, fly up into the air yet, chat. I want to get that, but how do you see your cooldowns? They're just here. I've just got the UI hidden because it's all in Chinese, and I think it's just going to scare people. Again, I do want to state, chat, that the game, this is the version of the game on China. The version that we get, which comes out on the 14th, will obviously be, you know, it'll be in English. We won't have everything in Chinese. But as it stands right now, it's going to be pretty complicated to take everything in. This is my inventory here. We got consumables. We've got scrolls, I guess. You can use some of these to unlock abilities. And then we have currencies. We got some skill trees in here, so you can see different weapons and the abilities that they do. It's all in Chinese, though. I'm using the strategic sword and the panacea fan. So it's like the healing version of the fan. And then the strategic sword. I don't even know how you would describe it being different from the nameless sword, but... it's good fun. This is more like a bleed rapier, I guess. You put a lot of bleeds on the enemy, and then this is just like a healing weapon to drop heals on the ground. It's been pretty good for soloing content. I think when we play the live release, I want to play the MMO Blade, I think is what it's called. Do I have one in my inventory? I could show you to it. It's like a tank weapon. It's very slow moving, but it's a lot of fun. Do I have one? I think this is one here, right? Is this one? Yeah, there it is, dude. Hold on. Beggins. Yeah, so this is the tank weapon. You have like a pretty nice, it's good for PvE. You do this and it like pulls everything in and knocks them down. It's really good for clumping up enemies. And then you get a shield ability. Very slow moving, but does a huge amount of stamina damage. It's quite a lot of fun. I don't know, it's maybe going to be terrible in PvP though, because I think people are just going to like block and dodge all the time. Go full screen? Yeah, we can go full screen. The only problem is if I want to use my overlay, I won't be able to while we're in full screen. Which one is it? It's this one here. Is it this one? There we go. Nope. This one. There you go. Yeah, I was using an overlay which, like, translates some of the stuff so I can understand what it's saying. Although, like I said, the translation's not been very good. It's been pretty poor. Are there raids and stuff? Yeah, there are raids, there are dungeons, there is PvP. So right now I'm in single player mode. There's a weird thing with Where Winds Meet where it's like, is this an MMO? And it's like, yeah, kinda. So this is the single player mode. This is a single player map. I've only got one region so far. There's a lot more that I need to discover and unlock and stuff. I don't even have the main city yet. But if you go select this button up here, chat, you start off in single player mode. Once you get to level 10, you will unlock multiplayer or MMO mode. You can go play with other people. Now, to my understanding, you can invite people to play with you right from the beginning. So you can play up to a group of 5. So you can invite people to just play in your solo world. But if you want to go play MMO mode, you need to get level 10. And then you can... So once again, it's this button up here. And then we go this one. And then we move into MMO mode. And I'll show you it. Only problem is, for me, with MMO mode, right now, because I'm playing on the Chinese servers, I have very high ping. Like, it's very laggy playing on the Chinese servers. But here you go. This is MMO mode now. It's classic Windswater Everfall vibes, where everyone's just standing AFK in town, not really sure what they're doing. But yeah, occasionally there'll be somebody that runs through like they're on an important errand. And sometimes they'll say something to me, and I have no idea what they're saying because I don't understand Mandarin. But yeah, here's some other players just chilling. She's just sitting down, and maybe she's taking a picture. I don't know. There is a selfie mode in this game. Is it more of a hub? You can do chest runs, you can do content together, you can kill world bosses together. I don't fully understand everything about this game yet. There is a lot going on, and it's even harder to understand what's going on because it's all in Chinese. So yeah, I don't know everything, but what is the size of this game? It was a 150 gigabyte download for me, Temsa, so pretty big download. Pretty big indeed. You can interact with people as well, chat. So we go to this person here, and then I can take a look at their profile. Some people have like crazy animated screens. And that, I don't even understand what is, like, how they've set this up. You can make your own custom, like, screen. You're supposed to be able to see that build and copy their transmogs. I mean, there is some crazy stuff going on in this game. I interacted with this other guy, and he had like a full-on cutscene that he'd like animated with his character. How? I don't know. This person's got a poop in their, is that their guild tag? I'm not really sure. Let's interact with them. What have they got? Yeah, so you see what they got like an animated thing. But oh god, let me out. How do I get out? Okay, there you go. The game is just wild. I don't even know what to say. There's so much going on. It's insane. There was another cool
Mr.
thing.
B, any update on the hot chocolate coming to the website?
Yeah, dude, it's been it's been stuck in shipping hell for a long time, man. Gamgee's been fighting tooth and claw to get something going over there. But once we have more updates, I'll share them with you guys.
Justin, what the hell am I looking?
This is where winds meet, dude. This guy's a bear. How do you turn into a bear? No, he's not a bear. Hold on. I wanna show you something else cool, chat. Let's go back to single player mode. He's literally just a bear. Am I using a translator overlay? Not right now, because it looks very ugly. The overlay that I've been using is very, very ugly. So everything is just as you see it right now. But I have been using it to try and learn some stuff in the game, because obviously there's a lot going on. It's kind of hard to comprehend. Is this the village that we were just at? Or was it this one? I think it was this one, right? What is the max level? I think it's 91, at least on the Chinese servers. But I could be wrong. Can you see people in the open world or just in town? I think you can see them out in the open world, yeah, if you're in MMO mode. No, it's not this town. What is the town that I'm thinking of? Is it this one over here? Level 100 is the max, says King Fox. Darkless says, can you PvP them? I think open world PvP only works if you have a bounty on your head because you've been killing NPCs. Again, there's a lot that I still need to figure out. There is so much, chat. This game is crazy. There's so much content. Right now it's all in Chinese, which makes it extra hard to learn. But I do think the game does look really pretty. And I'll show you guys some combat. I know we've barely done any combat, but I think the combat's really, really good in this game as well. How well it translates into PvP or PvE, I don't know yet. Because I did like one dungeon, and I played this Battle Royale game mode, but again, because I'm playing on the Chinese servers, I was playing with like 600 MS ping.
WWM Guild, bagging less than 3.
Yeah, we will be making a guild. Guilds, I think is... Oh god, which one is it? Is it this one? No, that's not guilds. Is it this one? No. There are guilds in the game. You can join them. I joined a guild called Daydream. But I can't remember which button it is, chat. This is the multiplayer content one here. You don't speak Chinese? I do not know. EDR Zhongwen. A little, a very, very small amount, not enough to really read anything. So this is PvP, I think, chat. We got different PvP game modes. So this is 1v1 PvP. This is 2v2. I think this is 3v3, but I could be wrong. This might be the Battle Royale game mode. But you have 1v1, 2v2, 3v3, 30 versus 30, and then a bunch of other game modes that I don't understand. I don't think I have them unlocked because it says I need to be level 39. One thing that concerns me here is the... Oh, it says 2v2 there. Oh, you could just actually go by the icon. I'm just realizing, like, there's 3 people in this screen, there's 5 people in this screen. Yeah, that's probably a good way to understand what's going on. I'm hoping this isn't going to happen in the Western version, though, chat, because in China right now, you can only do PvP at certain times of day, to my understanding. It was the same in Terrasland. When we played Terrasland, the arena was only open for certain hours of the day because of some sort of law in China. I really hope that doesn't translate over to the Western version, because that, you know, we want to waste all of our time in video games here in the West, so, yeah. Yo, Rosie, what's going on? How you doing, friend? This is like, groups of 2 to 5. Yeah, groups of 2 to 5, and you just go in and you kill lots of enemies and you get chests. It's basically like doing a chest run, chat. It takes you into various points of interest. You get teleported in, you kill some enemies, you loot a chest. You teleport in, you kill some enemies, you loot a chest. So this is like the chest run game mode. So New World players gonna love that. I don't know what all the different versions do. I'm guessing it's like your character level. This is like a boss fighting thing, I believe, because this guy's a boss and she's a boss. This is social activity, so you can go on a jog with other players if you want to. You can dance with other players. You can, I don't know, meditate with other players. These are just like all goofy social things. But you do get emotes and stuff unlock. And then I don't even know what this screen is. Ship sailing, I'm guessing. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. There's a lot going on, chat. There's a lot going on. And to testament to that as well, I can't remember the village that I was at yesterday, but I want to show it to you. I don't know if this is the right village, though. It doesn't look like it. How awful is monetization, though, says Cheddar? So there is a lot of stores. Like, there's a lot of shops. You've got this shop for cosmetics, then you have 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 this shop, which is where you get the currency. They're all cosmetics, though. As far as I can tell, every single thing is just skins and emotes and effects. So there's a lot of stuff you can buy, but it's all just cosmetics, as far as I can tell. There's also a season pass, battle pass. This is ever so slightly pay to win, but to be fair to the game, so is New World in that regard. So this material here you can use to upgrade certain abilities in the game. So you can use it as like an upgrade material. But in the same way in New World, you could use weapon matrix and armor matrix to upgrade gear as well, right? And you would only get them one time. So it's as pay to win as New World is, in that you can buy skins and you can get a one-time purchase of like some upgrade materials through the battle pass. I don't know how much they're going to charge for the battle pass. The game is free to play. This is the free track up here and this is the paid track down here. But I don't know how much it's going to cost. So yeah, there's a lot of money you can spend on skins, chat, but it is pretty much all skins from what I've seen so far. It's going to be on PS5 and PC with crossplay and cross-progression. Xbox is coming like 6 months later, I'm afraid. We're in solo mode right now, chat. When I play in multiplayer mode, the game's very laggy because it's on China, so... I'm going to be spending most of the time in solo mode because I think it's honestly just going to make the game look bad playing in multiplayer mode because it's really laggy. Which, again, I'm assuming, I'm going to give the game the benefit of the doubt that it's just because I'm playing on a really high ping. This doesn't look like the right village either. Where was I at the other day? Where's the village? Does anybody know? I don't know. Do we have anybody who's been playing quite a lot of Where Winds Meet? There was a village that I was at where you go talk to your aunt, your auntie. She like runs a little like a cafe or something. I don't know where the heck it was though. I can't remember where it was. I'm sure it was like next to a river or something. I thought it was here. You can build in this game as well. Yeah, I can't remember how you get to building. somewhere in here there is it this one? I don't know. There is building. You can build a base, but you also get your own little like company or guild palace as well. You try a heavy attack? Yeah, here we go. You ready? Yeah. There you go. Animations and combat is really clean, by the way. Let's actually go fight something, because then maybe like that'll be more interesting than just watching me looking around for a cafe. Combat feels really good, in my opinion. Yeah, let me go find some stuff to fight. I think I'm probably better off using the weapon that I was using earlier, though. Which I can't remember which one it is. Is it this one? I think it's this one. I don't know what's asking me here. Is this the right sword? Yes, it is. Okay. This game is going to be free, by the way. It is, yeah, it is. It is going to be free, which is pretty crazy. Again, I know some of you guys, like, it's not going to be everybody's cup of tea. It is, you know, it's distinctly of a style. It is set in, like, 10th century China or whatever, and the combat, the way the game sort of feels and the aesthetic, it is, again, ancient China. If you want something that's very Western feeling, it's not going to be that. But I do think the game looks and plays very well so far. Like, we only got about 10-15 hours into the game, but it does look and play very, very well. The frame rate's good. The combat, like I say, I'll go show you some now. So these are just some like bandits over here. Go on then, boys. Let's go. I'm gonna grab the archer. Yeet him over there. Drop my heal here. What are the other guys? Did I kill the other archer? Okay, I guess he's gone. Let's try and parry here if I can. Nope. There we go. Oh, he is back. Wait. Oh, maybe I threw him off the cliff and then he came all the way back around. I guess he did. Oh, dude, to reset them. Come on, man.
Crime is no crime.
We're playing in higher difficulty mode, by the way, for what it's worth. Not full hardcore, that wasn't available, but we're playing on the higher difficulty, so the mobs do have a lot more health. And I don't think I've upgraded. I don't fully know how to upgrade all my gear, so the enemies are getting like tougher, and I'm not like the same power level. So, because earlier on in the game we were killing things quite a bit faster, whereas now it's like taking a lot longer to kill stuff. So. Pick a strategic sword over a nameless sword. I just was goofing around. That was one of the main things I wanted to try with you know, playing on the Chinese version. Is just trying the different weapons to see what feels good for me. I don't think I'm very good at the combat, for what it's worth. I need to get really good at like the parry system. Parrying is gonna make like a big difference. Pressing at the right time. Is the grass on fire? Yeah, so you get this consumable down here. You unlock it fairly early on. You just pick it up by going around to fires, but you can set your weapon on fire, and then it does just like burn things as it hits it, and actually like burns the grass as well. There's a lot of like really nice just attention to detail in this game that looks really, really good. Same with your bow as well. You can use fire arrows that will burn things as well, which is pretty cool. There is a lot of stuff where you just like... a lot of the time when I look at the game, it's almost like it's too good to be true. Like, how did they have time to add that mechanic in? But they did. It's just like they really cooked. Like, they just added a crazy amount of stuff into this game. What do you gain by playing on the hardest mode? If you play on legendary mode, every time you kill a boss, you get like a special badge. It's basically just a flex. But yeah. Yeah. It's just a full-on flex. Let me show you guys some movement as well. We don't have the crazy, like, fly in the sky ability yet. But you do have a triple jump by default, so 1, 2, 3. You can slam down to the ground as well and kill a deer. There's a lot of things you can gather, which you can then use to cook, to make meals. You can make medicine. You can craft weapons. I just haven't found out how to do it yet. There's a ton of gatherables. Like, there's so much stuff to find in the game. Chests are all over the place. The currency is genuinely useful for progression. You can also just go up to the side of a mountain and like start wall running as well, which is really cool. The game is a lot of fun, chat. I know it's just gonna sound like I'm glazing it, but the game is genuinely really, really fun to play. Whether it's gonna be something that we spend thousands of hours in, I don't know, but it's just kind of, it's wacky, you know? But the gameplay is smooth, the combat feels good. I wish I could give you a better idea of like what dungeons and PvP are like, but again, because it's such high ping when I'm playing on the Chinese servers, it just hasn't been too enjoyable because it's very delayed. I haven't really tried playing with controller yet, but there is full controller support. If you go here, you can see they've got it all mapped out. There is a lot of people playing on the Chinese servers who have already made videos on it. A lot of people make guides for controller, so I guess it's pretty popular. But like I say, chat, the kicker or the catch here, and again, I'm not sponsored. I don't have any like sign up link or whatever. But it's free. It's like, that's the crazy thing. I like it. It's almost kind of, it feels like something's gotta be wrong, right? Because I'm like, how has this game got so much content, and how does it feel so good to play, and yet it's free? Like, it's gotta be paid to win. There's gotta be something wrong with it, right? So no, I'm skeptical. But so far, having played like about 15 hours, chat, the game is just really good. They make money just through
Bags,
skins.
let's go. So excited for where winds meet. You should start an Shire guild so I can be a part of the lovely cozy Shire.
We do, yeah. If you guys want to come join, we are going to have a guild on obviously on the Western servers. I don't want anybody joining. Well, it's not that I don't want, but there's no point signing up to play on the Chinese servers because the Western release is only like 3 days away. But if you want to come join us, chat, we do have a section now in Discord for where winds meet. We've got to join the guild section in here. We have a where winds meet chat, so if you want to come join us, ask me any questions. Again, I've still got so much to learn. Does it have chest runs? It kind of does, yeah. Chests respawn every like 12 hours or something, Wood Oxen, but you can go around and do chests. What you'll probably do on the multiplayer mode is gather players up together and you'll go take down world bosses and you do these forts over here. You kill a bunch of enemies and then a chest spawns and you get some loot. So the one thing that I think like a New World player really appreciates that this game doesn't have so far is you can't chop down trees. I haven't seen any way to chop down a tree. You can just like climb up them and hack on them like this, but you can't chop down trees, sadly. I tried the Battle Royale game mode, chat, but again, because we're playing on the Chinese servers, ping is really high. Like, it's really laggy, sadly. So it's gonna give a better way to try it out is gonna be waiting until we're on the Western servers. Yamigama says, according to Chinese sources, the game, English Where Winds Meet, does not use the Unreal Engine 5. It uses a proprietary engine from NetEase called the Messiah engine. You can just use your sword. You can chop down trees. Wait, really? How? Dude, I never even cut. You can just... How have I been playing for so long and not even noticed that's a thing? Alright, chat, I'm sold, dude. That's it. You can chop down trees. Can I chop down any tree? Oh my god, I didn't even know, dude. I'm gonna have to change my video review. I was trying to make a video and I was like, alright, what's the stuff I like and what's the stuff that I don't like? And I couldn't really find many things that I don't like so far, but one of them was that you couldn't chop down trees, but you can. I didn't even like try. There's no animation for it, but you just hack it with your sword, huh? It's a little bit awkward. You actually get wood as well. Wow. Well, this game's got everything, dude. There is fishing as well. There is fishing, yeah. Let's see if I can show you guys some fishing. You can also just... Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Turn invisible. Got him. Messiah engine is big standard. It's a fork of Unreal Engine. Okay, so it's still like grounded in Unreal, but it's its own thing. The game is good. I think the game is pretty good, med student. Okay, so let's talk about the things that I don't like, chat, because it's really not that many now that I know you can chop down trees. There's way too many menus. There is like so many menus. Obviously, with it being in Chinese, it is it's not helping. But just the sheer number of menus that you have in this game. We've got a menu here and a menu here. And then within each one of these menus, there's a sub-menu, and then you have the sub-menu within here, and then within this menu, there's another menu here. Like, there are so many menus for so many different things. Like, and they've got all those little red dots that you gotta click on to claim things, which drive you crazy. It's like everything is like, hey, make sure you go here and click this button. Look, you got a thing. Wow, look at that thing. And then you go to the next one, and you click a button over here. There's some shops that you can buy from. You got to make sure you buy from the shops every week because it's going to reset. So it's like the FOMO thing to make sure you keep doing that stuff. Here's a menu. Here's another menu. Here's a thing I can claim. Do I want to claim that? I don't even know where I just did there. So it is got the sort of classic tropes of what you would get in most Eastern MMOs, where it is like lots of little different... It feels kind of mobile-y in that regard, which I'm not a big fan of. But if you can look past that, if you can just get over the fact that the game does have approximately 7 billion menus, 50 different types of currency, and just, you know, some sort of classic tropes that you would get in, like, Eastern MMOs, I do think the game does. Like, the gameplay is really fun. And so far, yeah, again, no pay to win. I have played a little bit of Naraka Blade Point. Yeah, I played that when it first came out. The combat's kind of like that, yeah. You do have healer, you have tank, and you have DPS. Yeah, so if you want to heal... There's 2 healing weapons in the game right now. One is the Panacea Fan, which has healing abilities. And then the other one is the Umbrella. Don't know if this... I think this is the Soul Shroud Umbrella. I can't remember what the name of this umbrella is, but you've got 2 healing weapons, Umbrella and Fan. Tank weapons, you have the Mo Blade, which is this one here. And then you have the Thunderstrike Spear, which is this one here. They have a little symbol next to them. You can see like, it's like a tank icon there. And then you've got your DPS icon. DPS, DPS, DPS. In terms of range DPS, I think you have the Umbrella and the Rope Dart, I think. Melee DPS does have quite a lot of options. Dual Blades is probably going to be something that a lot of people will like, because it's just dual wielding swords. It's pretty cool, very high attack speed. But yeah, tanking is pretty limited and healing is pretty limited. There's only like a couple one weapon combination for each one so far. But you can mix and match. You can play like 1 DPS weapon, 1 heal weapon if you want. Do we have PvP in this game, says Skills? We do, yes. There is PvP. It's, again, the PvP is just not going to look good because I have such a high ping, chat. It's going to be terrible. I mean, I can try and show you it, but it's going to look miserable because I don't know what I'm doing. It's all in Chinese. People have been playing the game for a while, and I'm going to play with very high ping. I looked a bit more into PvP. You have balanced PvP, where gear is equalized, but you also have non-balanced PvP, where your gear matters. I think it's balanced in 1v1 from what I've been hearing. And maybe in the 2v2 or 3v3, but the larger scale PvP gear does matter. I don't think your notices are on. You missed the giveaway. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Yeah, I did have it turned off for when I was recording. Oh, Flip, yeah, I missed the whole thing. I'm sorry. Fleur did a giveaway. Thank you, Fleur. Thank you so much. And then Obitai won the giveaway as well. Thank you, Obitai. Thank you, Fleur. Thank you, Fleur, and congrats, Obitai. Sorry, guys. I was completely in the zone there, just yapping away about this game. Thank you so much, Flo. Sorry, super sorry that I missed that one. Really, really sorry. Also, Eaglebite, thank you so much for the 8 months with the Prime. Deus by Rami, thank you so much for the Prime. And Flo, once again, thank you very much. Sorry for missing that one. Really sorry. Nothing Sweet, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Alright, I'm gonna get wrecked here, I think, chat. How does this work? I've never done this before. Are you real? I don't know if, like, the first few games it puts you against bots. I'm not sure, chat. Are you a real player? Hello? Are they just AFK? I don't really want to... Probably crashed. Maybe they just got bored of me waiting.
Love the community you and Gamgee have created here.
I'm doing it, chat. I'm winning. Can I use Tai Chi against him? No, you can't use that against players? Oh, it sucks. Come on. Let's fight. Yeah, it's really laggy. We're not going to get a good showing for PvP until we can play it on European servers, chat. Can't even... Why can I not use my R ability? There we go. Maybe bad ping? I mean, I think it would be really bad ping if he's like playing and I'm not even seeing his actions. Well, we nearly got him. So that bar that's underneath there, that's like his poise, basically, his stamina damage. We just broke it, and now we can use an execute, which does a lot of damage. I have the same bar down here as well. So here's my health bar, and here's my like poise bar, chat. So you do damage, you break the poise, and then you can get like a free execute in. Which a lot of the time will like kill somebody, but... I don't know if this is balanced PvP. I feel like I'm doing no damage at all. I did it! I'm the best! I'm the PvP king! Woo! There you go, chat. GG, easy, dude. Undefeated. And now I'm gonna retire, chat. Let's, look at that. I'm bronze. Nice. Maybe it's a target dummy? Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. I don't know. Bronze koi, dude. Like I say, chat, I know you guys want to see the multiplayer, but because the ping is just going to be miserable, it's not going to be a good showing. It's just going to create negative impressions. And there is a lot of good stuff in the game, so... I think to get a real showing for multiplayer, I'd either need to be playing in China myself, where I'd have better ping, or we just wait until the Western version of the game. You should make a PvP guide? Yeah, I'll show you guys my build that we use there. So this is like a quest to unlock an ability, I think. Maybe? What do I have to do? I don't know. People can like leave hints around the world, like sort of Dark Souls, Elden Ring, you know, like the little ghost hints. But obviously, it's all in Chinese, so I don't really know. I've been using a overlay from time to time, but the translation is just pretty weird. Like one of the hints said, "You go to the Museum of Scratch and Stink." I'm like, what? What is the Museum of Scratch and Stink? I don't know if that's like a weird translation or if that's what the player said. Yeah. Does Amazon publish this game? No, this is not Amazon. It's NetEase, I think, is the publisher. Batu says, I heard this game has a reputation. Welsh Knight, by the way, thank you so much for the 3 months with the Prime. Sorry, chat, I'm just yapping away so much. I'm missing so many things. Can we see the poker game multiplayer? Yeah, I want to... So, I did find that the other day, and then I didn't know where it was. Is this the village? Hold on, this might be the village over here. 1 Once Human did that too. Nettie's likes that feature. Wait, what was the feature again? Old Ripbeak? No, this is the this is like the doctor. Every cat that you see in this game, by the way, chat, the game encourages you to interact with the cat and scratch its belly. If you see a cat and then you rub its belly, you get bonus points and currency and stuff. So you have to pet every cat that you see. I think I've already pet that one, so I didn't get anything there. But make sure you do that. I can steal this guy's horse if I want. I could just go up to him and GTA style yoink him off it, but I'll get like a wanted level because he'll go report me. If your wanted level gets too high, you can have a bounty placed on your head. And the bounty is placed on like the multiplayer server side of the game. So bounty hunters can go and find the bounty board. I don't know where it is yet. I haven't found it, but they can go to the bounty board and they can find players who have been naughty that have a high wanted level, and they can invade your world and come and kill you when you're in single player. So there's a pretty big incentive to like not be you know, a criminal. Unless you want that, you know, if you want the thrill of like having people, you know, trying to hunt you down, then you can do that. But it's pretty cool. I got this steal ability earlier when I was playing. Which one is it? This one here. So I can steal things remotely now without people seeing me. It's like one of the mystic powers, whatever they call them. But I haven't tried stealing anything yet. To find somebody I can steal from. When this game comes out, so this is, again, we're playing on the Chinese servers right now. It will be coming out for America and Europe, and that's going to be only 3 days from now, chat. And everything will be in English for that. So yeah, you don't worry, you don't have to learn Chinese to play this game. Yeah. Have you got any good Where Winds Meet healer builds yet, says Seeb? I haven't played, I've mainly just been playing single player, because like I say, on the Chinese servers, the ping's just so high, playing on China, that I've just been playing mostly single player. Any nice mountaintop views? Yeah, there's some really nice vistas in this game. There's a big tower you can climb up. It's that one up there, that tower you can climb up. And then it gives you like an Assassin's Creed sort of thing. Monobugle says, sorry if this has been asked a gazillion times, how does the game feel? Really good, honestly. I know there's a lot of skepticism. Again, I have no stake in the game, chat. There's no hashtag ad here. I don't have a link to like download the game or whatever. They haven't paid me any money. I just jumped in because I heard a lot of people. I said, chat, Amazon, they made the news. New World, they're killing it, right? No more updates for New World. Seemingly no developer or publisher is interested in buying New World. So what else are you guys interested in? And people were saying time and time again, Where Winds Meet, Where Winds Meet, Where Winds Meet. I was like, all right, let's take a look at this Where Winds Meet. And it turns out you can play it right now, but you have to download the Chinese version of the game. So I thought, well, heck it, why not? Let's see what it's like. If I enjoy the Chinese version, then hopefully, you know, we'll enjoy the global release. And I am. Combat is really good. Combat's really, really good. The graphics look insane. The audio design is good. It's got a pretty nice UI in my opinion, if you can get over all the million menus. It's a good game. I think if you like New World and you like the action combat, it's definitely more Sekiro in this game. More, you know, we got that parry system, getting the perfect parry to avoid a lot of damage and reflect damage at the enemy, but it is good. Let's try and steal something, shall we? So that eye system means she doesn't see me, I believe. How do I do this? How do I actually use it? Just left click? No? F? Let me steal. It's like I pressed middle mouse button, but I don't? Scroll up? Scroll down? Chat, does anybody understand what it's trying to tell me here? F doesn't seem to do anything. Can I just get that? Yeah, it is F to get the stuff. Maybe there's nothing worth stealing on him or whatever. Maybe you gotta get closer. Yeah, you can do it from pretty far away. We just saw that. No. Doesn't seem to do anything pressing. Oh, no, no, no! Wasn't me. Maybe I do need to get closer? Oh, he's... I'm in trouble. I think he saw me. Let me show you one other thing that's it's pretty wacky, chat. So there's like a little cafe over here. There's people just getting drunk all the time. Oh, they're not here right now. Oh no, there's some gentlemen over here. But what you can do is you go to these dogs over here, chat, these little sheeps, and then you can drink from the thing that they're next to. So we go drink.
Hey, just super normal, not rich at all. Beth Jezos here. Gotta say, this game looks pretty nifty, but I gotta wonder, I think it might be better if the cats had small attachments you could add to them.
Oh.
Then this game would be peak like a Baggins stream.
Wait, hold on. Before we do this, I need to show you, Mr. Jeff Bezos. You're gonna like this, okay? Mr. Jeffy Bezos, I think you might want to invest in this game, okay? Let me show you why. So you go to cosmetics, and then you go to this slot here, I think. So you don't have mount attachments, but you have people attachments. So you can attach things to your character. So right now, I've got this roast chicken over here. But I can also just attach like some flowers. Let's go to this slot over here, and maybe we'll change that one to be... Oh, that's on my back. That's like a harp. But yeah, you can actually just attach things to your guy just randomly if you want to. So you can just surround your character with like roast chicken if you want to. You can do that. We got people attachments in this game. There's also earring attachments. You can put a bird on your head if you want to. You can wear a mask. I mean, you can have a cape. There's a cape slot in this game. There's a basket to go with my bird. There's a lot of things you can attach to your character. Character customization and transmog in this game is ridiculous. Absolutely off the charts insane. And then, like I say, you can even make that little animated intro for your character as well. So when people inspect your profile, they get like a, I don't know, a special screen. I don't know how you do it. Don't know which menu it's in, but there you go. So now I can have a basket with a golden bird inside of it. It is, like I say, this game is it's fun, chat. The combat's really good. The movement, the aesthetic, just being in the world feels like nice. Even the animations in the pop-up, I think, are pretty clean. Like, there's a lot of stuff that they've done right, but it is also just very wacky as well. It's silly, it's out there. Like, if you want the game to be super serious, it can be at times with the combat, like when you're like decapitating somebody, but the game's also just kind of wacky as well. Other classes. So when you make a character, you don't choose any sort of start. It's a bit like New World, where you pick up your weapons and your weapons make your class, if that makes sense. So yeah, we'll go do some more combat in a second. Sorry, I just want to show you guys this real quick as well. I saw this in the trailer, and then I actually found out how to do it myself. So you drink from the magic dog water bowl thing. No class, only weapon type in school. Yeah, again, it's very much like in the same way you could imagine New World, where your weapons kind of make your class. So we turn into a dog, chat, and then you can go talk to these fellows over here, and you can just play games with them if you want. So we can enter in, put a wager down, and then you can play whatever this is as a dog. I don't really understand how the game works. No idea. I think you're just supposed to like build numbers up or whatever, I think. So I start with 3, I guess. And then we do 4. And then 5, I guess. I don't know though. I might be doing this wrong. I think I probably am. That's a 6. Is this mahjong? Because I've got no idea. Anyway, I'm not gonna subject you to a whole game of that, especially when I don't know what I'm doing. But game's pretty wacky, chat. Game's pretty wacky. All right, let's go fight some stuff, shall we? I could show you a boss that's just been absolutely like killing me over and over again. You get to fight this one early on, so it's not really spoilers. It's a world boss, this guy down here. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat it, but I can show you that anyway. Any updates on the buy proposal of New World? No, nothing, I'm afraid. Nothing, dude. Nothing. Can you check if waifus are pretty in this game? I think there are a lot of pretty waifus if you want. One thing that's kind of crazy, I don't really care for it at all, but you can talk to NPCs and they have like an AI system set up, so all of the NPCs can be controlled with AI, and then you can talk to them and AI will talk back to you, and you can like develop relationships with NPCs. But you can also do it with other players as well. You can get married to other players. There's even like a whole sort of faction or a sect which is all about polygamy, so you can be married to like multiple different people. So yeah, like I say, just the game is insane. Like there's so much weird and wacky stuff. It's kind of hard to believe it's real at times. Am I playing in legendary mode? This is... it's the one step down from legendary. Which I think, upon review, I basically should have just played legendary, but we're playing in hardcore mode. Yeah, this guy's like a world boss over here. Hold on, we got a Twitch ads coming up. Can I skip these real quick? Snooze that one. It's not open world though, everything else is perfect. There is an open world mode if you want to. You can, I'm not going to play in open world mode because it puts me on the Chinese servers and it'll be laggy. It's just going to be really laggy, chat. It's just not going to be a good showing for the game. So we're just mainly going to play single player now. So this is like a boss that you see right as you start the game, chat. Within like the first 10 minutes, you get a chance to fight this guy. I think it's just the game tormenting you though, because I don't know if you're actually supposed to be able to kill him early on. He's really tough. I gotta get better at managing my stamina as well. Let's set the blade on fire. Oh, that hits so hard. I'm dead, dude. I'm so dead. Yeah. The closest, I got 2 health bars off of him. But he just hits so hard. You gotta put, like, I don't think you can parry most of the attacks as well. He doesn't do any red attacks. So when you see something that's red, you can parry. And that'll make it so that you block it and then you reflect damage back at him, but he doesn't seem to have any red attacks. There's a golden attack, which you just have to dodge. Golden attacks, you've got to dodge, otherwise they just, like, annihilate you. And then there's normal attacks as well. What's going on here? Oh. Okay. This is, again, we're playing on the Chinese servers right now. Game's been out in China for 1 year. I kind of wish they added like personal character customization, but I understand it being story driven. What do you mean by that? Sorry, Woolove. There is a lot of character customization in this game. Is it an MMORPG or a solo game? It's both. You start off solo, but once you hit level 10, you can go into multiplayer mode if you want. Although even when you're in single player mode, you can still invite people to play co-op with you if you want. Do you see yourself playing this like New Worlds? It's early days, but I'm enjoying myself so far. I'm enjoying it. The game is huge. There's a lot of content. There's a lot of exploration. There is PvP. There is PvE. There is dungeons. The class system, like I say, is somewhat similar to New World in that your weapons kind of decide your class to some degree. So yeah. It's been out in China for 1 year, to my understanding. So this guy here, chat. every sort of map that you're in, so this is like the sort of starting map, then we got different zones down here, which I think you can just seamlessly pass into, by the way. There's a lot of gatherables like all over the map. There's tons and tons and tons of things to gather and collect. So early on, you talk to this guy, he'll give you fire arrows and he'll tell you to shoot a beehive out the tree, and then you can keep doing that in like tons of different locations and you'll get gatherables, and then you spend them on this guy. He has like a shop. Oh, pressed the wrong one. And this just like unlocks tons of stuff that you can do. I mean, the skill trees are crazy. There's a lot of progression. Do I have enough for this? I don't even know what this is. What did I just get? Oh, it's another ability slot. It's kind of handy. I want to keep going because I think this is where I get the flying ability. Is that visual progression? I don't know. I think different armor has different looks to it, but I'm not sure, Bubbles. I think so. A content creator said 100% of the game, it took him around 900 hours. I mean, that's a long time, but at the same time, 100%, 900 hours. If you want to play it for like 8,000 hours. Jason says, is this the new world? Nothing is ever going to like be a one-to-one comparison of New World. Like, nothing's going to feel identical to New World. What is this? Is this good? Is this what I want? Oh, it's just extra stamina. Wow, that's very nice. I'm just going to keep spending. Okay, I don't have any more points now. I think this is what I want. I want like the dash abilities and stuff like that. Let's just go around and get some discoverables. I don't want to do too much of the main storyline, chat, because I don't want to do any spoilers, just in case anybody is interested. I think a lot of the main storyline and the boss fights are really cool, and I don't want to spoil them. So we'll mainly just do like open world stuff. We'll just goof around, fight things, and smash pots, etc. That's all good with you guys. But yeah, again, for what it's worth, I definitely think, like, if you're even vaguely interested in this game, give it a go. Like, why not? It's free to play after all. You don't have to spend any money to try it out, so what have we got to lose? Hey, come here. He's just wants to kill that deer, man. We got his attention? He's so committed to killing that deer. Can't stop. Please. Leave it alone. Come on. I'm trying to catch him. Maybe I can stun him? No. Oh, he killed it. Alright, come on then, buddy. Trying to grab him. Oof. Holy flip, it hits on. What kind of MMO content is this, says Futa? Again, I can't really show you guys much multiplayer because we're playing on the China server. The game's just going to be very laggy. It's just going to be very laggy playing any multiplayer content. I'm sorry. I understand that's the thing that you're most interested in. It is for me as well. But the multiplayer content, it's just tough. It's tough because it's very, very laggy because we're playing on China. You have, like, this is your, like, quick menu here if you want to jump into, like, dungeons and PvP and stuff. So we got world bosses. We've got, like, time trial sort of thing. I did a little bit of this the other day. You just go through, it's like a chest run game mode, basically. You've got your PvP here, so you've got your 1v1, your 2v2. Not entirely sure what this is. One of these is a battle royale game mode that I played a little bit. But again, all of the content, when I play it, the online content, it's just very laggy because we're on China. So we are just mainly going to be playing single player. I get that it's what you guys want to see. I want to show that, but we're just going to have to wait until Friday. Which, by the way, for what it's worth, chat, we are going to be streaming quite a lot of this content on Friday. If you want to come join me, we do have a section for it in Discord. If you got any questions about the game, I'll try my best to answer them, but there's a lot going on in this game that I still need to figure out, so. Can you skin the bear? You do get materials from the bear, which you can then use to cook at stations like this. You can make yourself food. So we can make like a bear stew, except I don't have it unlocked. I don't, there is like professions. You can train to become a doctor and stuff, but I haven't figured out how to do any of that yet. Weapons kind of make your class like they do in New World, yeah. Yo, Langy, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Mr. Langy. Hope you had a fantastic stream. What's going on? Langy chat, how you guys doing? I know Mr. Langy's been playing some, Werewinds Meat himself. Am I doing healer main? I think I'm actually going to play tank. I think that is what I'm going to play. I think it is going to be tank. But yeah, so far, chat, opinions on the game, definitely play it. Like, what have you got to lose? It's free to play. Genuinely, it does seem like they're being truthful, that there is no pay to win. I know a lot of people are like going to be guilty until proven innocent in that regard, and I get it. I really do get what you say there. But so far, I haven't seen any signs of pay to win. But for what it's worth, I have a very, 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 very small understanding of Mandarin. I can read almost none of it, and I can speak like basically none as well. But yeah, taking a look at the store and stuff, I can't really see any signs of pay to win. There is, yeah, I think there are chest runs in this game. And I only recently learned, chat. I was complaining because you can't chop down trees, but then chat said, have you tried attacking a tree? So I tried, and it turns out you can actually. You can just chop down trees. Although maybe not this one. Is this one we can't chop down? Hold on. See, so some trees you can't chop down, and other ones you can, because we did chop down a tree earlier, but that one you can't. How do you tell which ones you can and which ones you can't chop down? What about this one? Stop. Yeah, that one I can. Weird. I miss like just having like an animation that goes into it, but you had me at chest runs. Let's see if I can, I think you can like stealth take down people as well if you have the skill. So I got this, these over here are they're kind of like your heart runes. I guess not really, chat, but they're like abilities that aren't tied to your weapons. So you got your weapon abilities, which you can see down in the bottom right there. I've got my Q, got my squiggle, tab to weapon swap. So you only have 3 abilities per weapon. You do, some weapons have a heavy attack. All weapons you can block with. But then you also have like your magical abilities over here as well. So I've got my number 1, which is Tai Chi, which is what I use to pick up that bear and just fling him. Number 2 is like a turn invisible. It doesn't work in combat, but you can use it to sneak up on enemies. Number 3 is like a... I don't even know how to describe it. You like target an enemy's pressure points or whatever. It's like you can like disable them, you know, or cause them to start sneezing and stuff like that. Number 4 is like a CC break. It's like stone form basically, so it removes CC. It's very handy in PvP, but also in some boss fights. And then I recently unlocked my next skill tree as well, which this one is like to steal from somebody. So it's like a ranged, like pulls items in. In combat, you can use it to yank a weapon off an enemy.
Here already. Bagging sausage.
So yeah, magic abilities are pretty cool. What's the price of the game? $0, JD. 0. Night Fox, thank you so much for the 12 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Thank you very much. Anyway, let's try and see if I can assassinate this guy. I don't know if you can do it on these. Got him. Wrecked. Oh man. Can you use the Tai Chi to fish? I think you can. I haven't tried this yet, right? If you don't want to do the actual fishing. Well, first of all, let's see if I can actually do some real fishing. I don't know how you know where you can and can't fish. Yeah, I don't think I can. I don't know how you tell where you can fish, but I don't think I can fish here. I think that's what it's telling me. But you can also just stand in the water and use like this ability, right? I mean, they must have like fishing hotspots or something, I guess. I don't know how you tell what they look like. Maybe I don't have fishing fully unlocked or something? Mike says, what's character creation like? Crazy. Absolutely insane. Very, 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 very detailed. Like it is in most Eastern MMOs, but yeah. You can build in this game, but I haven't figured out how to build yet. I know you can build a house, though. Yeah. Wow, I missed all of that. Come on, buddy. Woo! Oh, man. I don't know, chat. I mean, I know you guys are skeptical. I know we're all jaded, but game's a lot of fun, man. Game is a lot of fun. F4 is for build mode? Oh, yeah. Look at that. How do I do anything? 1. Can I just build anywhere? Or do I have to put down like a plot first? Oh my god, what have I done? Can I really just build here? I guess because I'm in single player mode, yeah, you could just build wherever you want. I don't know how this persists in when you're in like multiplayer. I guess you probably can't do this in the MMO mode. I wonder if you can use that in combat, just to like like Fortnite sort of style. There is like when you join a guild, you can I can't even remember which one of these is my guild, but you do get like a guild base that you can go to. Is it this one? Wait, was that my guild? Maybe that was the guild? Yeah, this is my guild. Can I teleport to the guild base? I don't know which one of these it is. Zach, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, Zach. Thank you very much, buddy. There's PvP? There is PvP in this game, yeah, Baru. Again, I know you guys want to see the PvP. I know you want to see dungeons. It's just not good because I'm playing on very high ping. Whenever we were going to multiplayer, because we're playing on China, the ping would be super high. But yeah, you can. Again, you can go once you hit level 10 at any point. You can go from single player mode into multiplayer mode. I'm just not really spending any time in multiplayer mode because the ping is just it's not enjoyable, like 600 ms or whatever. But yeah. There's you can, it's like a whole, it's kind of like Grand Theft Auto in a way, if you think about it, chat, where you can like play GTA online or you can play it offline. Same sort of concept here. Hey, dude. No, I was slow. Man, dude, when you land a good combo and you get like the parry, it feels so good. I don't know if it's translating in like watching it, but landing the parry at the right time and then following it up with an execute, like just, it tickles something in my brain. Like it's really good dopamine. I genuinely recommend that you, like, if you're interested, try it out, chat, because like the combat is super fun when you like actually get to do a good parry. The combat is really, really good. I don't know if it's gonna translate the same way in like PvP and dungeons and stuff. Again, I can't because the ping is just really high for me playing on China. Whoa, what have I done here? Oh, this is like a building plot of somebody's. So you can see other people's like builds, but you have to zone in onto them. Okay. Well, he hasn't really done anything here though. I'm just gonna leave. Keyman says, can you try the weapons? Yeah, sure. I haven't unlocked the abilities on all of them yet, but we can take a look. What are you guys interested in? Anything in particular you want to see? We got We got the healing fan, the strategic sword, which is what I'm using right now. This is the nameless spear. So you start off with a spear and sword, the nameless version of the spear and the nameless version of the sword. You want to see umbrella? Do I have umbrella unlocked? No, I don't. I might be able to go unlock it. I think I have a key. I can show you how you unlock weapons if you want. It's kind of fun. I'll switch to other weapons that I do have for now. I guess we could show you the, oh, this fan. I haven't really played around with this fan, but it could be kind of fun. It's gonna be weird. I don't know if this is like a viable build. I mean, you can mix and match anything, but in the same way, like with New World, where you could mix the musket with the warhammer, whether you should is another question, but you can. Let's do the DPS fan. I think this has got some cool stuff with it. I don't know how I tell which one's which, though. Maybe just from here. So if I do this one. That work?
Love your content, Baggins. Question, would you mind explaining what this game is? Does it handle multiplayer like Souls games?
Woohoo! Oh, even I can't go through that. Interesting. Yeah, the game is Where Winds Meet. It's single player, but it's also an MMO as well. So I'm just playing the single player mode right now. The best way I can describe it is it's kind of like GTA. It's like Grand Theft Auto, where you can play single player, but at any point you can go into online mode as well. So I'll just go into online mode now. And now we're playing Where Winds Meet online. So it fast travels you to like a village. And you'll start seeing other players straight away. So all these people with these characters above their name, these are other players. You can interact with them, you can trade them. I don't know if you can duel them. Because again, everything's in Chinese on this version of the game. You can add people as a friend, you can invite them into your company or your guild. I think as I just travel around, I'll see them in the open world. I'm not entirely sure. Guess we could just like go to a location and see if there's people doing content. If I go over here, see if anybody's there. Does the China server have high ping? Yes, it does, Elam. Jetty says, can you link to download for Chinese account? I don't have a direct link because I think there's like, in terms of getting an account, like buying and trading accounts, I'm pretty sure is gonna, I don't know where like that lands in terms of like TOS and stuff, so I don't want to be promoting it or sharing links, but Google is your friend in this regard, Jetty. I'm sorry, I don't want to just like fob you off, but like I say, I also don't want to be like getting anybody in trouble, so to say, if that makes sense. Whoa, somebody in chat says watching your stream now, Baggins. Can I actually type in chat? Hi. Oh, you can't type for another 7 seconds. There's lots of different chats here. Hello. Oh, you can? Okay, I thought you could only type in, like, Hanzi or whatever. What is this? I got a bag? Thank you for the bag. I got some more bags. Can I respond? Let me send one of these. Thank you, friends. That's an AI NPC? Oh, okay. Wait, what? What? This guy that's saying is watching my stream. It's a bit mean. What is that saying down there? Does anybody know what this means? This is the symbol for people, right? From? No, because it would be two of them on top of each other. This just means voice chat. So there is voice chat in this game? Oh yeah, there is. Hello? Hello, can anyone hear me? Hi. Oh, you can like send a voice message to people. I think. You can just turn it off. That's crazy. So we do have VoIP in this game as well. Man, this game's got so much stuff in it. I don't understand how they put so much stuff in the game. Yeah, it's just not good playing on the multiplayer version, chat. You can see the ping. I'm like rubber banding around all over the place. I mean, we're playing on playing like the multiplayer mode in the. It's just not going to be a good experience. We gotta wait until global. I can already feel like the lag quite a lot. Sorry, friends. I know you guys want to see the multiplayer. Believe me, I do as well. But we just gotta have to wait for that one. Click the voice hub to quickly enter the Yanyu Pavilion. I don't know what the Yanyu Pavilion is. Yeah, I do have a translator thing. Let me try and show you real quick. It only works when I'm in windowed mode though, so it makes the game has to look quite a bit crappier to make it work. But if I go to this and then I change it to windowed, and then I pop open the translator that I was using, we do have this thing here. I don't know if this is what other people have been using. This is what I've been using. You hit that, and then it just sort of like start automatically translating what's on the screen like this. But it's still pretty scuffed, right? Picture style, 16 tons. So it kind of works. And I can now see that says keyboard and mouse up there. But it takes a little while to sort of read over them and change things. And then if I open up my... But yeah, because there's just so much stuff, it's not no, it's not been ideal. That's a pasta 15 out of 150. So yeah, we can use this translator thing, but it's just, I don't know, it's still kind of hard to take everything in. Can you show us the city with other people walking around? I haven't unlocked the city yet. I need to keep doing the main storyline. The city is down here. It's this huge rectangle. I gotta do the main storyline to unlock Kaifeng. Is there potential here with this game? Lots, Vivi. Yeah, lots, honestly. The combat, like I say, the main thing about the game is like the core gameplay. Does the core gameplay feel good? And my opinion is yes. The combat, the exploration, just existing in the world does feel very good. I don't know where to play the reed pipe. Yeah, I think the core gameplay of this is very fun. Also, it's free to play as well, chat, so I would genuinely recommend trying out the game if you're interested. I really don't want to overhype people and like the game ends up being disappointing, but my first impressions of the game are very good. They are very good. It's also cross-platform and cross-progression. So yeah. Oh, I've never tried that. Okay. Hold on, how does this work? Hey! Whoa, 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 whoa! Chill! Chill, dude, chill! What am I accepting? I don't know what that was. Oh, we in multiplayer mode now? Oh, it's pretty seamless. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna turn off the translator thing, chat. Like I said, stuff just pops up on the screen all the time, and it's kind of ugly looking. It's not an MMO? Not 100%, no. It does have a lot of MMO elements, so if you think about like what makes an MMO, do you have tank damage and healer? Yes. Can you do dungeons? Yes. Can you do raids? Yes. Can you do 30 versus 30? PvP? Yes. Can you be in a guild? Yes. Can you trade other players? Yes. So it has many things that what would you consider to be an MMO, but is it like an MMO through and through right from the beginning? No, it is not. You can also play single player. It's really hard to describe exactly what this game is because it's so many different things at the same time. It's kind of bonkers. But it does have a lot of MMO elements. Is it grind heavy? I think there's quite a lot of grind to progression, yeah, in terms of getting materials and upgrading stuff. That's a bot? No, I'm pretty sure these are players. I mean, if it is a bot, it's saying hi back in the chat. It knows you guys are there. Dude, it feels so laggy playing multiplayer though. I mean, I know people want to see the multiplayer, but this just feels so laggy. Hey, buddy. I can't parry or anything. I don't have any hope in this game mode. How can you read Chinese or what's going on, says Dom Climbs. I've been playing like 15 hours of the game off stream. And I was using a translator for quite a lot of it just to learn like where certain things are, Dom. I was trying to learn Chinese for a little while, trying to learn some Mandarin. Is this a duel? What is this? What does this do? Oh, we're dueling? Okay, I'm gonna get owned here, I'm sure. let's 1v1. I gotta record this. So he's playing rope dart. Wait, is that it? Did he kill me? Am I dead? Did you win? GG. Oh my god. I think he might have a little bit of better gear than me. Can I inspect your guys' profiles? Alright, Mr. Edgelord. What am I seeing? What is this? How do I just check your gear? Is it this? This is your cosmetics, right? This is your outfit? No. Is there not like just an inspect gear option? Is it this one? I don't know. I mean, like reading menus as if I understand like what any of it means, but jeez, dude. All right. Like I say, I do want to do some multiplayer stuff, but the ping is just it's too much to make it enjoyable. But I do appreciate it. Thank you. That might have been just like a First Blood game mode or something like that. What's going on? Was there a donkey? Is this to like add people as friends after you're done playing with them? Or is it, I don't know. Game looks rough. No, you're getting a really bad impression of it. Like I say, that's why I think it's actually negative of the game right now to show you multiplayer on the Chinese version, because you're just going to get a bad impression. Like what you see in China with multiplayer is obviously going to be different from like what it would be in the West. So I think the core of the game is incredibly good. I really do. Which is why I was hesitant to stream the Chinese version, because I think people's first impressions are like super important. And when you see stuff like I'm sure certain things are going to be like omitted in terms of the way they do them, because that's how it is in China versus what you would get in America and what you would get in Europe. There's going to be like a more westernized version of the game. In the very least, the fact that you'll actually be able to read the menus. So I was kind of cautious because I thought like, you know, first impressions, people are going to immediately assume like, oh, I'm seeing this and therefore that's exactly what the game's going to be like. But obviously it is different. The main pulls for me so far, chat, like the main things that I just think are unequivocally good about the game is the combat and also just like the visuals and immersion, which is really important because that's like at the core, that's what a game lives and dies by. Like in this sort of game, I think it's like, it's going to be the combat and it's just going to be the overall feeling of playing the game. And it is really good. I don't know exactly how the social elements are going to work. I don't know like the full depths of like the MMO aspects, and what the end game, like the full end game is going to be like, but the game does feel good to play. How do you get China access? You have to have somebody give you an account, basically. Bloodnoski, you need an account. This game doesn't show equipment or attribute panels. There's no battle power ranking. There is. You have the your gear score, right? I think this. I don't know. Is this image of a goose my gear score? I don't really know. Oh no, this is my gear score here. Like my power level or whatever. And then items in your inventory do have like. So this is 34 gear score. 18. So I've got some lower level stuff, and they do have stats on them. There's also set bonuses if you wear like more of the same set. You get bonuses as well. And then I think in the late game there's even like, it's sort of like Diablo-esque where you're getting items to drop and you're hoping that you get the right attributes and the right combination of stats. Kind of like how New World was in the latest update. Honestly, a lot of RNG. So you're gonna be doing dungeons over and over again to try and get a good item, and then once you get a good item, you can start upgrading it with materials, I believe is how it's gonna work. What am I missing? There's supposed to be another red butterfly somewhere to open this shrine, but I don't see it. You're only half a goose? Yeah, I mean, I did try to translate that. I was like wondering what it means, so I took a look. Where is it again? This one over here. I was like, what does this symbol over here mean? This 0.512? So I used the translator. I'll show you. Because I was like, what does the symbol of the goose mean? Like, what is this representing? And according to the translator, it does just say the word goose. So I've got 0.512 goose. I don't know what that means. But yeah, there you go, dude. I'm half of a goose right now. That's how you measure your power in this game. Duck power. Is anybody who speaks Mandarin actually able to like translate what exactly this is? What does it mean? Because this one I'm pretty sure is like your gear score, your overall like power level effectively. Because this will detect like this number is referenced for like recommending content and stuff, but I don't know what the other one means. This is like a talent tree. As you level up, you get these points. You can spend them to unlock. Get more abilities, get more stamina, get more power. A goose is stronger than you. I mean, goose are no joke in this game, dude. They will mess you up. If you try and fight a goose in this game, they are really, really strong. So we got passives over here, chat. These are different passives you can equip. Some are weapon specific. So this one here allows the nameless sword to... It like basically turns it into Crescent's Wave when you have this one equipped, I think, anyway. Let me see if I can show it real quick. So if I go to this one, and then we change over to the nameless sword, put it on. And then I think if I do my R ability on it, yeah, we got that thing there. So you can like shoot out a beam of energy. But if we put that passive on, this is where I've like got it completely wrong. If I equip this passive and then I use the same ability. Nope, never mind. I thought it was supposed to send out multiple beams, but maybe that's not the same thing. Or I need to upgrade this. Maybe. But a lot of build customization you can do. So you can set up your like magical abilities or whatever. These are regardless of whatever weapon you have, and you can upgrade those to give them bonus stuff. These are your movement abilities, I think. Like the moving around the map, flying and stuff, basically. And then you've got your two different weapons that you can choose which sort of martial arts school you want to do. Sword combo sends out 3 waves, says Burrito. Yeah, I thought it was just this ability. But apparently not. Or maybe I need to weapon swap first and do something. Is there any environment destruction stuff like cutting down trees? Yeah, I think you can just... Yeah, there you go. You can also set your sword on fire. And then just start like burning the grass and stuff as well if you want to. Which is pretty cool. Doesn't, you can't start like a full-on forest fire, I don't think, but you can interact with a lot of stuff in the environment. Is this an MMO? It's got quite a lot of MMO elements, yeah. You can do dungeons, PvP, group up, kill bosses, there's raids, there's guilds. You can trade with other players. It's got quite a few PvP MMO elements to it. Does attacking also take stamina? Some attacks do, other ones don't. So for example, my charged up ability is using my stamina there. You can see it being used. Blocking will also use stamina, and so I don't think parry does actually. Jumping, dodging is probably what's going to be like the biggest use of your stamina. Although the weapon combo that I've been running quite a bit is the this sword here. The strategic sword, and this thing just absolutely chugs through mana. If I use that and then I do that, that's like most of my stamina gone when I do the combo. Pay to win? None that I've seen so far, genuinely. I am Go Twitch. No, just lots and lots of... So there's a huge amount of stuff to buy in the store, chat, but it's all skins. As far as I can tell, everything is skins. We got one store, we got another store, we got another store, we got another store, we've got another store, we've got another store, and then you have the premium currency. There's also a battle pass in here as well. And then I think I've been seeing some other stuff as well, but it's pretty much all just skins, as far as I can tell, to the best of my knowledge from everything I've seen so far. When they say there's no pay to win, they do mean it. It's a huge amount of skins, and the transmog system in this game, like the fashion game, is crazy. You can spend a lot of money making your character look cool. But that seems to be the only real power of spending money in this game. It is just making your character look cool. Bro, New World is a pure MMO. This game's similar to GTA 5. Yes, that's been the best description of it. Yeah. Yeah, you can like say play single player, or you can hop onto online mode. But there is, with the online mode, it does make it feel pretty MMO-ish. What were those consumables in the shop? Which ones? What were we looking at there? This stuff is like all, these are your mounts basically, so you can change your mount. I think. You can just be on a cat, I guess. There's different weapon skins, I think. Visual effects to like change what your abilities look like. But yeah, genuinely chat, I really don't think there is any pay to win. I know, again, I was saying this earlier, a lot of you guys are going to operate on the guilty until proven innocent sort of concept, and I get it, I understand. But it doesn't seem like there is any pay to win. Did you figure out a translator? Kind of, but it's just really ugly, Tina. It doesn't look very good at all. It's just constantly flashing text up to like replace what's on screen, but it like hovers for a little bit. How does the dying system work? You mean like when your character dies? Like when you your health is gone? Keegan? Can I fight this guy? Level 16? I think I can, right? Alright, let's go, buddy. Oh wait, how do I do it? I want to do the combo. No, he keeps blocking. Stop. Can I grab this guy? I'm getting my butt kicked. Can I use a potion? Is that... No, you can't use potions in... Oh my god. Hold up. Hold. Stop. Stop. I just want to use the combo. There we go. That's what I want to do. I think the hardest thing that I'm gonna have to decide in this game chat is what weapons I want to play. I don't know. I don't know really what's like speaking to me so far. Let's go for the execute. I do like these tank weapons. I just worry they're gonna be terrible in PvP because they're so slow. I don't seem to be able to parry this guy either. I'm trying, but... No, 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 let me move, dude. I'm getting CC'd to death. Can I use this? I'm so low. GG's, man. See, my experience so far is like the weapons that I've been running. One of them is just a healing weapon, so I have like a healing fan, and it just makes everything so easy. Because if ever I get low, I just switch to the healing fan and drop the heal. Whereas if I don't have the healing fan, I've got to actually like block and parry and rely on, you know, being good at the game, which is difficult. Yeah. But this thing, like, with the thing with this tanking weapon, though, the Mo Blade or whatever, this ability makes you so tanky. You like, basically take no damage, and it's got, like, an almost permanent uptime. Like, because it's just about to expire, and then I've got, like, 2 seconds where I don't have it, and then I can use it again. Noob trap, because you won't learn how to parry now, says Valentine. Yeah, I mean, that's... So, when you start the game, you can choose a difficulty. And I chose the difficulty that doesn't give you the auto parry, because you can play in story mode, and every time you can parry, a button just pops up and says, hey, do you want to parry? But I've deliberately chose to not play with that, to try and learn how to actually parry, rather than just relying on the game doing it for me. But I still suck. I don't know. How does the dyeing system work for outfits? I don't know, Keegan. There's a lot you can do with your outfits and stuff like that. I think, is it this one? No, I don't know. I'm 99.9% sure you can do it because I did it the other day, but I don't know how to dye. It's in one of these many different menus, but I don't know whereabouts it is. Oh, looks kind of cool. I'm gonna take the basket off my head. If you guys are okay with that, chat. I want a cape. How do we get a cape? Say, yeah, maybe I take the whatever that is off my head as well. Is that a dead chicken, says Sita? You can attach roast chicken to your character if you want. Yeah, you have character attachments. There's like 4 of them. You can dye the outfit, and the dye icon in the bottom right, if I remember rightly, says stands in the fire. Dye the outfit in the bottom right. Is it this one? No, this is still just like view other people's like mogs and stuff that they set up, right? No. Can you switch builds, or are you stuck with the one after character creation? The game kind of functions a bit like New World, Grin, and that your build is simply just whatever weapons and combination of gear that you've put together. So it's not a traditional RPG in that you like choose a wizard and then you're always playing as a wizard. You kind of just whatever weapons and whatever you have equipped, that's how your character is. But you can just keep gear in your inventory. What I haven't seen yet is a gear set system where you can just click a button and it changes everything over in one switch. I wouldn't be surprised if that does exist in the game, because again, this game just seems to have everything. But yeah. Can I get these guys over here maybe? Hey boys. Woo! Is this an open world MMORPG? Right now we're just playing single player mode, because if we play the multiplayer mode, it's really laggy because we're playing on the Chinese servers. So right now we are just playing single player mode. So I'm pretty sure with this fan, there's a pretty cool combo we can do. I was trying to play it in that 1v1 duel against that guy. But you hold down heavy attack, so you charge up a heavy like this. You throw it at him, and then you can dash into the air to like connect it. Yeah, there we go. See if we can get a parry here. Let's try. Come on. Parry. Yes! Woo. So you can play open world? You can, Techno, yeah. Yeah, you can. Again, it's just this button up here, and then switch between the two to do them. Yo, Nendy, good to see you, by the way. Sorry, chat. I'm like, I don't know, getting carried away. I'm not reading as many messages as I would normally would. Time to learn some Chinese? Well, in 3 days we can play. Like on Friday. I don't know what time it's going to be on Friday. Does anybody know what time Friday the servers actually go up? Pre-download is tomorrow, but it's not until 10 p.m. UTC. 10 p.m. UK time on Friday? Oh, man, we have to do a late stream, dude. 5 p.m. Eastern? Yeah, that is going to be a late one for me then. How does one play on the Chinese server, says Igneous? You need to... So getting the game is not too bad. You just... The server is like... The website to download the game from is YLLS or something like that. I don't know why it's called that. I guess that's the abbreviation for it in China. But you need an account. Getting the account's the most awkward thing to play the game. Is this free on Friday? It is free, yeah. The only thing you can spend money on is skins. There are a lot of skins you can buy, but... Nendy says, don't worry, lock into the game, new games. Yeah, everything in Chinese and everything's brand new. Hey, bud. I don't know what he wants me to do. Am I supposed to do something? I have a quest, but I don't know what it is. Kill him? I don't think that's what he wants me to do. I have to knock him down? Wait, do I actually really? Why do you feel like you get me to just kill a child, chat, because you guys are messed up? I don't know. I don't think I can anyway, though. Oh, does he want to see like some power with the sword or something like that? Do I need to like impress him? Let me change this over. Can I... this one? What do I do? This? Is that it? Yeah.
虽然招式之间还有些生疏，那么这第一关，下一步，你想当年
武林漏斗，
我爹嘛。
Whoa, I got some stuff. Thanks, chap. How did you know? Well, I guess I was gonna say how do you know, but I guess it is. There are like millions of people who speak Mandarin Chinese, actually, right? How did you know what he's saying, chat? Well, acknowledging that there's like billions of Chinese people out there. How can you understand this crazy language? Is this a fight? What is this? It's like an archery practice or something.
少侠，又来帮我测算剑术了吗？
Yeah, let's do it, buddy. You and me. Yeah, I'm down. Can we fight? Can we practice? Okay. What are we shooting? Wait, what? What are you shooting at? Oh, there's birds. Ah, that's not fair, dude. You get a head start. Oh my god. What? Dude, I suck so much. It's not even going... Alright, do we have to wait? Gotta wait until one of them turn around? I guess. That's not fair. Let's go again. Come on, buddy. I know what I'm shooting at now. Right. Are we going? No? I want to redo. Yes. Alright, come on. We got this. So I can't accept invites, guys. I'm so sorry, but it's too laggy playing on online. Do I not lead the shots? I don't understand. It feels impossible to hit these. Okay, there we go. There's one. No, I don't know if I do lead this shot. I think I just gotta wait for them to like turn around in the air. So this guy's gonna turn soon. Yeah. Okay, we're getting it. We're getting it, chat. Yes! I win! Get wrecked, dude.
少侠可是状态不佳，这射术与均数相差不少。要不我们再试一次。
Them being all honorable. How's the game so far? I could use slow motion, actually. I forgot about that. That's a good call, chat. Yeah, when you're with the bow, you get a... That's a very good call. You do get a slow motion ability with the bow by default. I forgot about that. That probably would have helped a lot.
HCO93 he purchased Emerald Uni Club member hoodie, present emoji, gear to warm up a fellow chat member.
Hey, HC, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. Chat, there's a free hoodie up for grabs from Second Breakfast Club. If you want to potentially win it, you just got to type the word join. Sorry, this only works for Twitch chat. But yeah, type the word join. Get yourself a free hoodie. Thank you, HC. Thank you so much. Sorry, YouTube. Press 1? Wait, what do I need to do to press 1? Oh, for the slow motion, I see. I want to go get this gatherable over here. Where are the other players? We're playing single player mode right now. If we play multiplayer, so if I accept an invite, I can join multiplayer with somebody else, or you can just go into MMO mode. So you go up here. Oh my god, what have I done? Hold on. Let me just change it back to full screen here. Problem is with multiplayer mode, chat, we're playing on the Chinese server because it's not available in the West just yet. The European North America release is on Friday. You can play in the Chinese servers right now. Downside of playing in the Chinese servers is it's very laggy because it's being hosted in China and I'm in the United Kingdom. So I won't really be doing any multiplayer because it doesn't feel good playing on like 600 ms ping, chat. Sorry. I am gonna have a YouTube video hopefully later on today talking about like the good and the bad in the game, what I've enjoyed and what I don't like so far. There is some PvP in that video, some dungeon content and stuff, but like I say, it's just very laggy though. Because the server's so far away. I'm hoping it's gonna feel a lot better when we play, you know, on a European server or a North American server or whatever. Are there guilds? There are guilds, yeah. You can have up to 100 players in a guild, I think, Kayla. Should I just do this? Do I have a key? I don't know if I have a key. I do. I don't know what weapon this is going to unlock, but let's just do it. Yeah, there's factions, or they call them sects. S-E-C-T-S. There's a sect you can join as a faction. And then there are also guilds as well. Guilds fall under like 3 different categories. So there's like industries within the guild. So you have a trading guild, you have a like combat guild for PvE and PvP, and they have an exploration guild, which is for like just discovering locations on the map. Yeah. Is this game type target? No, it's action combat. Ish. Yeah, it's action combat. Hey, we get a winner of the giveaway. It's Zombies. Zombies, congrats. And HC, once again, thank you. Zombies, if you just go to that website there, secondbreakfastclub.com/redeem, you can click a tap on the link and give it, just sign in with your Twitch account, give it an address, you receive a free hoodie. How does slow motion work in multiplayer? I don't think the slow motion does work in multiplayer. I just don't think you can use it. There's certain things that don't work against other players. Like the martial arts where you grab somebody and yeet them. You can't use that in PvP. Yeah. Can you make sausages in this game? You can make noodles with like mushrooms and stuff in them. I need to pee, chat. I'll be right back just like 2 minutes, okay? Sorry, I'll be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry, everybody. Can you choose between tap target or action mode, says Francis? No, it's pretty much all action combat. You do get quite a lot of aim assist. There is like some aim assist with the bow, but before you worry like, oh, that's gonna make things OP, the bow isn't really that much damage. Most of your damage comes from one of your two weapons. Bow is, I don't know, just a little bit of poke damage. You have generally gotta land your combos from what I've been seeing. I think you do get, I don't know, again, it's hard to say because everything is in Chinese. I think they do have like the Elden Ring sort of thing where you have a little bit of lock on. But I'm not sure exactly how it works. Yeah, bow is basically just for like secondary. It doesn't really do that much damage. Mr. Moxie says, you know Chinese? Not really, no. A very, 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 very small amount. Like, nowhere near enough to have a conversation or anything. Can you grind mobs or just dungeons? Best way of leveling up so far has been doing quests. Though this game does reward you a lot with just exploration. Open world exploration. So this is like, oh, I'm sorry, dude. Did that actually scare him? There's like tons of little mini events you can do around the map, like everywhere. Hey, there we go. Giveaway was successful. Zombies, congrats, and HC, thank you again for the support.
Zombies _ purchased Emerald Unisex Club member hoodie.
Thank you, friends. Yeah, I see the same question coming up and over and over and over again, like, is it an MMO? Obviously, we're gonna have a YouTube video to talk about this, which will, like, the video isn't finished editing yet. So I'm just cautious about continuously answering the same question over and over again. It is partially an MMO chat. You have dungeons, you have PvP in the form of 1v1, 2v2, 3v3, 5v5, and even 30 versus 30. You can trade with other players. You can add people on your friends list. You can do raids together. You can just generally do content together with open world exploration. There's like semi forms of chest runs. You can chop down trees, we just learned. There is fishing, there is player-to-player trading. There's many things that what you would consider to be an MMO. Like, think of like what is an MMO, or like what is your favorite content in an MMO. It's very likely that it's in this game, but it's also single player as well at the same time, if that makes sense. You have the option to move between one mode and the other. So if you hate other people and you just want to play an MMO solo, you can do that at the same time. Once you hit level 10, you have the ability to go here, and go into multiplayer mode. Now, I'm not really spending any time in there because we're playing on the Chinese servers. It's very laggy. When I play from England and I connect to China, the ping is very, very high. It's just not enjoyable. The combat is not good when you're playing on like 500 ms ping. So that's why we're mainly just playing single mode. I would love to do some multiplayer content, but I can't really. Again, chat, it's just not a good experience. It honestly just makes the game look really bad. And I don't, I'm not trying to just deliberately make the game look bad for no reason at all. Yeah, high ping, just not good for this game. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yo, Trick, good to see you, by the way. What's going on, man? There you go, buddy. So there is like just a menu, I think this over here with like the two geese or whatever. This is like your multiplayer content that you can queue up for. So you got social activities. I guess we could try one of the social activities. Maybe that wouldn't be too bad. Let me go do whatever this thing is that I unlocked with the key first, and then we'll try some of the social. But like I say, doing the PvP and the dungeons and stuff with the high ping, it's just not going to be fun, chat. Yo, Trick says, how are you liking it? It's good fun, Trick. The combat's really, really good. I think that the highlights of the game so far for me has been the combat system and just like the immersion of playing the game, which is good. I mean, that's honestly some of the stuff that I really enjoyed in New World was the combat and just the feeling of like living in the world. There's a lot of systems that I'm still like really learning about. A lot of the multiplayer stuff because I've mainly just been playing single player, again because of the ping. There's a lot of stuff in multiplayer that I'm not entirely sure how it's going to work, but I do know there are guilds. I do know you can do 1v1 tournaments with your guild. I do know there is PvP. They have a battle royale game mode. They have guild battles, which kind of functions a bit like a MOBA where you got to like push lanes and stuff like that. There is 1v1, 2v2, 3v3, 5v5. There is tank damage and healer. No fire staff, I'm afraid, chat. There is an umbrella, which is like a ranged DPS weapon. But honestly, man, I think like the big highlight for me so far is the game is free to play. And as far as I can tell, there genuinely is no pay to win. I know people are incredibly skeptical on that, and I get it, right? I get it. I know a lot of people are going to operate on the guilty until proven innocent sort of thing. But free to play, seemingly with no pay to win. Pretty clean game. Combat's a lot of fun. I'd say just give it a shot. What have you got to lose? So this is like if you want to unlock other weapons, chat. I don't know which weapon this is going to unlock for me, but if you want to, you start off, everybody starts off with sword and spear. Show you guys the weapons real quick. So the sword has two different fighting styles right now. You have the strategic sword, and then you have the nameless sword. And you could kind of think of this as like bleed rapier and evade rapier in New World, where it's like, it's the same weapon, but it has different skill trees. If that kind of makes sense. You have fan, you can use fan as a healing weapon, or you can use fan as a DPS weapon. You have spear, you can use it as a tanking weapon. You can use it as a DPS weapon, or you can use it as a different type of DPS weapon. Spear has 3 different sort of skill trees, if that makes sense. They call them martial arts. There's some weapons on the Chinese server that we don't have right now, sadly. Like, or we're not going to get, like the katana, which is pretty cool. I don't think that's going to be available there on live. There's the dual wielding blades. The dual blades is always just a DPS weapon, I'm pretty sure. But so far, I've got the strategic sword unlocked. I've got the Mo blade unlocked. I can't remember what it's properly called, but this is a tank weapon. You can see like this icon here, DPS weapon. This weapon, tank weapon. This is healing. This one is DPS. This one is DPS. This one's tank. Do I actually have that unlocked? Oh, I do. I didn't even realize I have that unlocked. That's kind of cool. Size of the game. This was a 150 gigabyte download for me. Mr. Moxie says it sounds too good to be true. I get it, man. Yeah, I get the skepticism. I really do. So we're gonna unlock another like weapon here, if I don't fail this anyway. See, unlocking weapons, you can either like join a sect or like join a faction or whatever, and I think it gives you a weapon ability, or you can just steal the weapon ability, which is what I'm doing right now. You do have to just go kill the gods and sneak your way through. I'm trying to get to that location at the 150 gig. It is, yeah. It's a big game. Lots of map, lots of textures, lots of models. It's a big boy game. It does look good though. I mean, the game is pretty. Am I okay? I'm playing single player right now because again, multiplayer just too laggy for me on the Chinese servers. What are the martial arts? That's like your weapon, basically. Your martial art is like whatever sort of fighting style you take with the weapon. So again, Fan has two different types of martial arts. One's like the healing style and one's the DPS style, if that makes sense. You also have like the magical arts as well. These are abilities that are not tied to your weapon. These are just general abilities you can use. So I've got this one here where I can like steal things from people. Pull the weapon off them, disarm them in combat, which is kind of cool. Sage says, earlier you answered a question about sausages. I just want to ask, do they have sausages in chat? I mean, I've seen people linking a lot of things in chat. It wouldn't surprise me if there's an image of a sausage that you can probably link. I mean, let's see. Any sausages in chat over here? You probably can, man. There's probably an emoji of a sausage that you can link. Knowing the way this game's monetization works, there's probably you could probably buy an emoji pack of sausages from the store. A lot of people ask about the pay to win or whatever, like how is this game monetized? It's just skins. But there are a lot of skins you can buy. A lot of skins. Wreck, dude. So if you want to make yourself look like that, you can do it, chat. You just gotta spend $200. I pulled that number up my butt, by the way. I don't know how much it costs. There is a, they have a gacha system on the skins. So there's like some super ultra deluxe rare premium mega exclusive skins, but you have to like pull a slot machine to get them. Again, it is just skins. But they do have a gacha on some of the skins, which I know a lot of people are not going to be a big fan of. I think I'm too late. Is this the widest FOV? It zooms in a lot when you're in this sort of stealth mode. I can't change anything here. You do get a wider FOV when you're not doing these stealth missions, but in the stealth missions, you just don't get to see too far around you. Pay to drip? It basically is, yeah. It's pay to just look cool. You can upload custom emojis. Most of them can pass review, says IQI. There's custom emojis? Holy flip, man. How do I get to that guy without him seeing me? Oh, like this. Oh, I don't even need to... Is this a checkpoint? It is, right? Is this an MMO? Yes and no. It's got dungeons, it's got PvP, it's got player trading. It's got most of the things that you would expect from an MMO. Tank damage, healer, dungeons, raids. But you can play it single player as well, which is what I'm doing right now because it's too laggy playing on the Chinese servers. That was a little bit scuffed. Savo says, how's it feeling? I really like the combat in the game, man. Again, the biggest question for me, and I think the biggest question in a lot of people's minds, is the multiplayer stuff, right? And I just haven't had a chance to play too much because it's just too laggy. Playing from, connecting from England to China, there's a lot of delay there. So I think What I can tell you is the single player mode is very enjoyable. Really, really like it. Really like the combat. Really like just the gameplay in general. How like the end game, long term, multiplayer, PvP, and dungeons and stuff. What are those going to be like? I feel like it's just gonna have to wait until Friday to find out, or maybe even in the weekend, because it'll probably take a few days to get some gear. What am I doing wrong here? Is Guild Wars 2 better than Throne and Liberty? I would say yes, Hamps, I would. Does it have iframes? It does. When you dodge, you have iframes, yeah. I can't... Again, this game mode that I'm in right now, chat, you can't, like, do much combat. You're just in stealth. You're just trying to sneak through. This is like a Metal Gear Solid sort of thing. Where the heck am I supposed to go? Do I need to go back up? You don't need a VPN to play in the Chinese version. You just need to download the game off of the Chinese website. I think it's called like YLLS. Honestly, chat, the way I got in was just a quick Google. There was a Reddit post that just explained how to play the Chinese version of the game. I can post that Reddit link if you want, but it's... The most awkward part is getting an account. Right, so if I assassinate that guy, is this guy gonna see me down below? Which way is he looking? Maybe he won't? Okay, we just go for a chat. No. Never mind, I lied. Yeah, let's see. How to play, where winds meet Chinese version. There we go. This is the very first post here, chat. That's it. That's the one there. I shall do the Google for you, friends. And then I'll copy it into YouTube chat as well. There you go. Right. No, he's gonna see me. I knew it. I knew it, dude. Okay, it doesn't put me super far back. What am I supposed to do then? Can I get this guy from here? I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. That one's pretty easy, but then I don't know how to do the next bit. How long did your ID verification take, Baggins? I didn't bother with that. I just got an account from a friend that I have in China, shall we say. I would not submit your ID to the TCP to get yourself an account. Do not think that is the best way to do it. I'm stumped. What do I do? Maybe this guy? Let's try this. Come on, come on. Okay, we're good. And then this guy? I don't even think I need to kill these guys, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. Actually, he can live, because I don't think I can get behind him. Oh, no! Is there any gathering crafting at all? There is crafting, there is gathering, yes. Although I don't think you have like a new world where you have to level things up H1. I've seen crafting menus, I've seen footage of people crafting. I haven't found out where the heck it is myself, whether you have to go to a crafting station, but I know it does exist because I have been gathering lots of materials, been hitting trees and getting wood. I guess it will tell me. Like, so, the game does have a lot of tooltips. It does say, like, where you get it from and how you use it and what it's used for. The problem is, it's all in Chinese, so... this is probably telling me that I can buy it from this guy over here. Yeah. I'm assuming that's what it's telling me. And then the other one will be like, this is another place you can get it from. And then it will also say, like, there's another one that tells you, like, what it's used for. So the game does have a lot of really nice tooltips to explain like what everything does and where you get it from and how it works, but it's all in Chinese. That's the only problem. I have been using a translator to help myself like figure things out, but the translator looks really ugly. Like it doesn't look good on the stream, so I'm just playing without it for now. Let's just go this way, I guess. Get wrecked. Can I open this door from this side? Yes, I can. Have you reacted to Chrono Odyssey's most recent tweet? I have, Sage, yeah. The graphics do look markedly better. I hope the gameplay feels the same. Obviously, the gameplay is big, but yeah. Elsha says, what's your opinion about the game? I'm excited for it, man. I think Friday's going to be a lot of fun. I'm recommending everybody tries it out. I think the core gameplay and the combat feels really, really good, and the game looks, it feels nice to play the game. Whether it's going to be a game that we sink like 8,000 hours into like New World, I don't know. But initial impressions are good. I think the game feels smooth. Gameplay feels good. Graphics were not the issue with Chrono Beta. They were a pretty big issue, I'd say, old. The lighting and, Right, does this work if I... Can I, like, make him sneeze or something? I do. No. It doesn't work. Oh, man. Okay, we're not far... Okay. We're not very far back. That's good. But yeah, like I say, chat, for the price of free, should you give this game a go? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's worth $0 to try it out on Friday. It might be that the PvP is just not that great, or that the dungeons and the group content's not that good, but initial impressions for me genuinely mean it. No sponsorship, no hashtag ad. I haven't been paid any money by NetEase. Game just feels good to play. I don't know. Dude, this is like, we've done a few of these so far. This has like been the hardest by a long shot to like get through. Can maybe I can do the remote loot on the chest here. Can I reach that? Okay, cool. GS says, this game constantly updates the area and gameplay. There may be 500 gigabytes in the future. That is crazy, man. That's a big game. Can I get this guy? Got him. So I'm assuming if I go for either one of these guys, the other guy will just see me assassinate him. So I can't really do anything about those guys up there. But if I go up here, I also get seen, don't I? It is, it's got a lot of things. Like, name a feature that you would expect in an MMO, chat. The answer is it probably has it in the game. But it also just has a single player mode as well. You're still online when you're playing the single player mode. But yeah, it does have pretty much everything you would expect an MMO to have. Mounts? Yes, there are mounts. Open world PvP? I don't know about the open world PvP. I'm not sure, actually. In some sense, there is, because you have this bounty system. So, if you run into another player and you have an altercation, say, for example, this is a pretty crazy scenario, but I believe this to be true. In this game, you can be married to a player. You can get married to somebody. You can have relationships with other players in the game. You can cheat on other players by getting married or having, what's an affair? I couldn't think of the word. You can have an affair, and if you get found out, the other player can put a bounty on your head. When you have a bounty on your head, bounty hunters, which can be other players, can claim that bounty, and they can invade your solo world and hunt you down and kill you to claim the bounty. Genuinely a real thing. So that facilitates some form of open world PvP. You can also go vice versa. You can hunt down people with bounties as well. Now, the bounties don't have to be placed by players. The bounties can also be placed by NPCs. So, for example, if you go around, you get like a wanted level like you would in GTA. So if you kill lots of NPCs and you steal, you'll accrue a bounty level. If the bounty level gets high enough, you'll appear on the bounty board where other players can come in and, again, hunt you down and kill you, even if you're in just solo mode. So there is open world PvP to some extent, but whether you can just flag up and go attack other players like freely, I don't know. I don't think so, but I don't know. It is crazy though. It continues to surprise me the amount of stuff that is actually in this game. And I keep thinking like, there's no, like, how do they, okay, they have a building system, yeah, the way they have PvP, yeah, they have a rank system, what? They have 1v1 tournaments, they have raids, they have dungeons, they have a marriage system. Like, they really did just seem to, like, there was a design document for, like, what do we want to put in this game, and they just chose everything. It's not an MMO, but I think it kind of is, though, Insanity. I think it kind of is. Not, like, inherently from what you would, like, can you, like, start off on the beach and instantly, like, you're, like, with 1,000 other players? No. But it does have many of the hallmarks that you would expect to be in an MMO. Like I say, you can do dungeons, you can do raid, you can do 30 versus 30 PvP. Just not in the true traditional sense of what you would expect in an MMO. They have dogs gambling. We did gamble as a dog earlier on. I transformed into a dog, and then I played some Chinese dominoes or something. D-Clan. I don't know where I'm going. Is this even the right way? I want to be up there. This place is huge, man. Yeah, there is a lot of transmog in this game. That's a checkpoint, isn't it? Okay, we got a checkpoint, which would indicate we're going the right way. Should I just keep going then? I think if I jump down and assassinate any of those guys, the other ones are gonna see me. Maybe this guy I can get? Okay, nope. Oh! GG easy, dude. Let me go. No, 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 you don't see me. I'm invisible. No, 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 it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Why are you a ghost? I'm trying to steal, like a weapon, basically. So if you want to unlock weapons, or like different types of weapons in this game, if you want to unlock the abilities for the weapons, this is one of the ways you can go about doing it. You like infiltrate their base. You gotta make your way through the guards, and then you find like the teacher, and you just copy what they do, and you unlock the abilities of the weapon, basically. I didn't think this was gonna take so long. Like, the other ones that I've done have been like fairly straightforward, but this one's crazy. I don't even know what weapon I'm unlocking at this point as well. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here, but don't know what I'm supposed to do. Have you ever tried Star Wars The Old Republic's as aiming ape? I haven't, no. Is there controller support for PC? There is, yeah. It's, right here. So it's, an MMO in many aspects, chat, but like I say, you have two options. You start the game in single player mode, but even in single player mode, you can still invite people to come play with you. You can have up to 5-player co-op right from the beginning of the game. Once you hit level 10, you can select to go into MMO mode. Once you're in MMO mode, you'll see tons of other players. You can trade with them. You can be in a guild together. You can teleport to your guild base together. You can PvP. You can PvE. You can hunt down bosses. You do have a pretty extensive menu here. So we've got 1v1, 2v2, 3v3, 5v5. There's a battle royale game mode. You have 2 to 5 player content here. It's like this is like a boss mode. This is like a clearing forts, like chest run sort of thing. You have a, what would you call it? Like you kill a boss in a certain amount of time. It's like that content that they had in Lost Ark. There's like a good amount of like content that you would expect in an MMO, but you can't just call it like a straight up MMO either, because you're gonna like upset people who will say it's not an MMO, but it's not a single player game either. It's like, it's just kind of confusing, man. I'm just going fast and furious, dude. We're just going aggressive. Hey, stop. How do I get past these guys? What do I do? I need to go up there. Yeah, I need to go up there, don't I? Can I get back that way without being seen? Please. Greybacker says, is there any New World refugees here? Many, man. That's all we are these days. Do you think it's more fun than Guild Wars 2? It's just brand new, so I think the aspect of it being like new. Guild Wars 2 and Wildwinds Meet are very different games, ultimately. It is gotta be down to like preference, what you enjoy. Guild Wars 2 is very much your traditional MMO. Very traditional. Whereas this is a bit more out there. The combat is, for me, the biggest kicker right now, or the biggest like pull of this game is the combat. The combat feels very good, which I know you're not really seeing much of right now because I committed to doing a stupid stealth mission that I didn't think was going to take half an hour. That's my bad, chat. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Just climb up. You don't really get all of the wall running and stuff when you're in this game mode. You have to take it a lot more slowly, a lot more methodically. No. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, dude. I don't even think this is the right way at all. I've just come back to where I started. I need to be up there. No, I don't. Wait. It doesn't help that I've pinned this image of a tree to the map here. Can I unpin this? Okay, there we go. Where do I need to be, though? I don't even know what I'm unlocking here. If I... Hold on, let me just... Maybe just like process of elimination, we can figure out what I'm unlocking. Is that it? No? Okay, maybe I can't change weapons while I'm in here. How do we play on the China server? Give you a link to the thread that I just read from. There we go. That explains it there. Honestly, I think for most people, it's just better off. You're just better off waiting like 3 days. I'm gonna get spotted again. Come on, go. Mr. Moxie says don't salvage your weapons. No, you can save them and put them in the...
Genuinely don't know what to play anymore. Dark days.
Check out some Where Winds Meet, my friend. Remus, have you heard anything about this game? Any interest at all? Or are you just completely put off by like the Eastern sort of setting? Maybe I can go through this door. Maybe. Thank you for the 3 months with the Prime, Remus. Did you provide your ID to China? No, we just got an account given to us. Is this the right way? Maybe this is the right way. Yeah, this looks like I'm going the right way. I hope. How's the combat in this game? Very good. Honestly, it's the main pull. I think the combat is very, very, very good. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm nearly done with this stupid mission, and then we'll go back and do some more combat. Open world exploration. Here we go, finally. Alright, what weapon is this? Oh, is it the katana? Oh, it's the dual blades. So this is how you acquire different weapon abilities, chat. So if you want to play dual blades, you can equip the weapon, but you won't have abilities for it until you learn how to use them. So you have this mini game. So I had to break into these guys' like base or whatever. Sneak past all the guards to find like a master with a weapon, and then you watch him and it unlocks the ability. I think you can also just join these guys and get the martial art that way, but this has been the main way that I've been acquiring like martial arts. There we go. So now I can use the dual blades. This variant of them anyway. So now if I go to my sword, I don't know if I have, let's see, and then we go equip. Did I put it on? This one. That work? Did we put them on? Yeah, we did. Right? Okay, now we can get out of here. Finally. Woo! No pay to win. No pay to win in this game. As far as I could tell, chat, no pay to win. You can buy skins, and you can buy lots of skins. You can spend lots of money on skins, but that's it. It's the only thing you can really spend money on. Let's check out these dual blades. Seem pretty cool. Go and try and fight something with them. No, don't want to do that. Why do they keep? I don't know why they keep resetting. Woo! Are these guys just like respawning here? What's going on? Oh, is it because I keep yeeting him off? And then he just like goes out of distance and then respawn. That might be what's happening there. Because he can't find a way back up to me, so he just respawns here. Let's drink a potion. Try and practice some parries again. I don't know what's wrong with these guys. Come on, buddy. Ooh. This guy is tanky as heck, though. Holy flip! Look how much health he has. It's because of his shield, I guess. Let's try the heavy weapon. Maybe we can break his stamina easier with this. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta pick him up and eat him, dude. Asian New World Combat has much better looking combat. Did they not hire warehouse workers to code their games as extended? Hey, dude, I think New World's combat was actually pretty good for what it was. For a full-on true MMO. I think New World's combat's still... Like, this combat's a lot more flashy, right? It's a lot more combo-based and stuff, but... It takes a lot to kill an enemy, so it's because we're playing in a high difficulty and I haven't got these weapons like upgraded or anything. These are not the normal weapons that I've been playing with. So within a weapon you can like bring it up in here and then you can upgrade them. So, but because they're not very upgraded, they're not doing a lot of damage, and then we're playing in a higher difficulty mode as well. So if you play like single player mode or whatever, it's... Or rather, you could play in like a lower difficulty, or you could just upgrade your gear and then you'll do more damage. It's not possible to play the main story quest with a group of friends. I think it is Soul and Greiser, but the problem that I've heard is they don't get progress on the quests, I think. Citation needed there. There's so much about this game. Like, I've only spent about 15 hours playing, and honestly, I think to like actually understand what's going on in this game, you need to spend like 200, 300 hours or more. Still so much stuff to learn. But yeah, immediate impressions of the game, chat. Combat feels really fun. I don't know if it translates as well watching it as it does to playing it, but the combat does feel really good. It feels responsive, it feels snappy, the animations are clean, the executions are fun. The weapons are all distinct and have nice playstyles. There's not that many abilities, which you might like, you might not. It depends what sort of player you are, but for the New World player, I have 1, 2, 3 abilities. So I've got my Q, my squiggly line, and my R, and you can rebind these, I guess, if you want. You have light attack, you have heavy attack, which is like charged up. We can weapon swap. We've got 3 abilities here as well, so this one has like a dash, which I can use 3 times. And then we have this ability, and then I have my R, which is like a berserk or something, I guess. Oh yeah, I should have tried. I should have used that in combat. That probably would have helped quite a lot. But yeah, like 3 abilities per weapon, and then the extra bit of combat, I guess, is you have abilities that are also not tied to your weapon, which are like these ones over here as well. Let's get my invisibility. You can change these as you see fit. So we go to this one here, and then you can change what you... I haven't got most of them unlocked. This one I can't use for some reason. 70 out of 50. I don't really understand the problem. I think to use these, you need to like spend time in combat to like charge yourself up. But I want to play with it because I think basically you just get a goose and then you hold it at somebody and it just like honks at them. It's the goose ability. But I haven't been able to unlock it so far. What's the name of the game, says Hall Harris? This game's called Where Winds Meet. Mr. Zaran says, major problems I have in China right now. There are some optimization problems, lag even in single player, and high PC requirements. Keep that in mind. Yeah, I mean, I think like graphics in the game do seem to be pretty intense. I feel like I've got a really solid frame rate right now. Like, I haven't had any issues myself, but we're not playing with a low-end rig, for what it's worth. I don't know why my health is not coming back. Usually when you're out of combat, you heal. Vic says, could you show the umbrella? Yeah, I think I have it unlocked, right? No, I don't have it unlocked. There was a game mode which gave you all the abilities. I wonder if I can still find that. There was like a boss fight that you could do. Can I queue up for it from here? No, maybe not. Oh, I don't know how to get to it, dude. There's like a fight that you can do against this lady, and when you're in that, you can like switch between abilities. Is there PvP? There is, Paizo, but I can't really show it because it's just going to be really laggy playing on China. Again, all of the MMO stuff, chat, just not going to look great. If we go to MMO mode, I'm suddenly playing on a Chinese server. My ping is like, you know, exponentially higher. Playing from the UK, everything just feels kind of laggy playing on the server. So it just doesn't show the game off very well. It's going to be like, to really get a feel for the multiplayer aspect of it, we're going to have to wait until Friday. Doing any PvP, doing any dungeons or whatever, just not going to be great. But I mean, you know, here's some other players. You can hang around with them. You can follow this guy. Try and add him as a friend or whatever. Some people having like a duel or something over here by the looks of it. Or is this a musical festival? I don't know what's going on. What does this thing mean above them, by the way? Does anybody know? Is this them, like, being PvP flagged or anything? This, like, red spooky face? Oh, no, it means they're in legendary mode, right? Is this them being in, like, this is how many bosses they've killed in legendary mode? This is the extremely hard mode. Okay, yeah. That's pretty cool, man. It does kind of stand out, actually. We're playing on the Chinese server right now rather than playing on the live server. Just dance with them? I don't know how to dance. I don't know how to emote in the game. Yeah, the hardcore mode to show like the number of boss kills that you got is pretty cool. So there's some other players, chat. This guy's just on the roof shooting some... Oh, he's trying to get the butterfly thing. Can I steal this from him? How does it work? Where's the other one? Woo! Don't know if they also get that as well or not. Does movements feel smooth? It does, Zapella. Again, multiplayer MMO mode playing with 500 ping doesn't feel good. I don't think many games do feel good on 500 ping, which is why I'm mainly playing single player. But I know you guys want to see the multiplayer, and it's all you ask about. And I know, I get it. It's what I'm most interested in as well. But multiplayer with 500 ping just never feels good in any game, including this one. But when you're playing single player mode, it does feel really, really good. What is the level cap? I've been hearing the number 100 floated around, but... Ross says, why are they dancing? I don't know, man. I guess they're just having a good time. I don't know if this is like a guild doing like a little guild event, or they're just goofing around. I mean, you would have the same thing happen in New World from time to time. You just go into Windsward and everybody's just having a dance party while somebody plays music through their microphone. Press F to dance. Oh! Is this it? Are these dances? Oh, yeah. There you go, chat. Game of the year. Am I getting currency for doing this? Oh, I am. I'm just getting stuff. Is this how you farm materials? I'm just getting coins. Are they actually playing that musical instrument? It sounds like they are, because it's terrible. I think they are, right? They're just spamming the keys. Alright, I've had enough. Let me out. How do I get away? Let me out. How do I leave? Let me go. Please. There you go, I got 126. Just AFK farming? I don't know. I don't know what the heck that was. Maybe I just gotta press F over and over again. Have you tried the alpha of Soulframe? I have Fresh Boy ID. It just, it's still a little bit too early on in my opinion though. Yeah. Soulframe, yeah, maybe give it some more time. It's hopefully gonna turn out to be a solid game, but right now, it just felt a little bit empty playing the game currently. Not gonna lie, I think I'll have to turn off the music. I mean, that's the first time that I've seen that players can actually play musical instruments and like genuinely play them. It's not like New World where you play a pre-made song. It sounds like you can just hit your own random notes. I mean, there's still so much of this game that I don't understand or I haven't got discovered yet, so... What's going on, dude? Is this town sick? Oh yeah, this is like a poison aura or something. Are these like bad plants? I don't want to get sick. Can I cure them? Oh wait, does that make you angry if I do that? Sorry. I was trying to help you. Sorry. Yeah, it's like Nightshade or something. Why would you build a whole town just covered in Nightshade? Well, I guess they didn't build the Nightshade moved in there or whatever. Fight a mob? Yeah, I'm gonna go back to single player mode and then fight some stuff. Sorry, chat. Sorry, I know you guys want to see multiplayer, but it's just too laggy. Too laggy on the Chinese service. We're gonna go single player if we actually want to do some fighting, do some combat. Let me try more of the old dual blades. Hard to comment on the PvP and stuff because, like I say, the ping's just really, really high. Like, imagine any of your favorite, imagine your favorite form of PvP in any game. Now imagine you have 500 ms ping. It's just suddenly it's not very enjoyable, right? How do I get the, why can I not use my R ability? Do I have to build up? Oh, there we go. What, he's still alive? Dead? Okay, he's dead. Jeez, dude. Is there any anti-cheat in this game? I don't know, Lawson. I'm sure there must be. Nee says, I understand you want to have a professional stream, but I don't think anyone can be critical of your stream if you show some online aspects, even with 500 ping. No, it's not my stream that I'm worried they're being critical of. I just honestly think it just makes the game look bad. And I don't have any agenda. I'm not here to promote the game, but I'm not here to just deliberately show the game looking terrible as well. But it's just, it would not be a good showing. It would achieve nothing to show multiplayer with it being really laggy. Because you would be like, wow, Baggins, this combat looks bad. And I'd be like, you're right, it does look bad because we're playing on super high ping. I'm like teleporting around and rubber banding. It just would not be an enjoyable experience to play or to watch. If I had access to play the game on a European server, I would, but we're going to have to wait until Friday for that. Does that make sense? So the best way that we can show the game off right now is just playing the single player stuff. Because I just genuinely think it's going to put people off the game. And, you know, I do think that they've cooked up. I do think this game looks pretty awesome. And again, I'm not trying to do negative PR for the game. So, yeah. Is there player power tied to real money in this game, says Liv? No. As far as I can tell, there is no way you can spend money to gain an advantage. With one caveat. The one caveat that I've seen so far is there is a season pass. Now, to be fair, New World, one of my favorite games, one of the games that we spent the most amount of time on with the stream and YouTube over the past nearly 5 years. There is a battle pass you can buy in New World. When you buy the paid version of the battle pass, you can get things like weapon matrix, armor matrix, jewelry matrix. You can use those to upgrade your artifacts in the game. The same system here, you can buy a battle pass, you can get these materials. These materials here, you can use to upgrade some of your abilities and some of your skills in the game. However, you do earn this stuff just by playing the game as well. It's one time, you don't infinitely spend money, but it is there. It registers on the pay-to-win scale to the same degree that New World does, in that basically you just buy skins. I don't know how much the Battle Pass is, but the vast majority of what you spend money on in this game is just skins. But yeah, to say that there is absolutely zero, like nothing you can spend money on at all that would give you no advantage is not entirely true, because you do have a Battle Pass and it does have some stuff in here that helps you towards progression, but it's like almost nothing. I think, like, in terms of what you would constitute to be pay to win, I don't think, like, again, if New World gets the pass, then Where Winds Meet would also get the pass as well. Muzi says, is there fishing? There is, but I haven't figured out how to do it yet. I don't know if there's, like, certain spots you can fish from. This looks like a fishing guy over here. Let me try and fast travel. I don't know how much the battle pass is going to cost. How are you? I'm excited for the game. Yeah, Hive. I think it looks, it's looking like a lot of fun, man. I'm looking forward to the global release, 100%. Yeah, we're just playing on the Chinese servers right now, but it amazes me that people have problems supporting a free-to-play game with a battle pass, says Vandalism. I mean, I think a lot of people are just very skeptical. They're just very, very skeptical that you would be, like, offered something free that is good, and that the devs wouldn't be like, you know, it feels like, what's the catch, right? And I think a lot of people want to take the approach of, like, guilty until proven innocent. When it comes to MMOs, when it comes to, you know, any free-to-play game. So if you say, chat, the game is free-to-play, it's developed in China, it's available on PC, PS5, and mobile, like, there's some warning, like, alert, but like, alarm bells start flashing, right? Free-to-play, Chinese, hybrid MMO that's available on mobile, you're like, oh, okay, I know what this game is going to be. It's going to be trash, it's going to be pay to win. Everybody immediately jumps to that. and it's almost like you cannot believe it. Like, it has to be pay to win, right? There must be some catch, right? I haven't found it so far. I genuinely haven't. It could be, chat. Again, I'm not here to fight you and defend this game, and I don't have any affiliation with the devs. There's no sponsorship here. It might end up being that there is some catch where they fleeced us, but so far it looks good. Yeah, I like the game. I do. I'm very keen to play, like, more multiplayer and do dungeons and PvP and stuff. You know, like the MMO content. Map's pretty big, yeah. There's although you can move around the map pretty quickly, so you do get a mount. Here's my mount, chat. Little Charles, here he is. I may have stolen him off of a peasant, but he's mine now. You can customize what your mount looks like, but I haven't figured out how to do that yet. I think we can also, like, shoot a bow from horseback as well, I believe, right? Can I do that? Yeah, I can. Which is pretty cool. me hop off him. I wanted to try fishing. That was it. I was trying to remember what we came over here for. See if I can talk to the fisherman. Just pay to show off. It is, yeah. It's pay to. You can whale to look really cool in this game. Spend tens of thousands of dollars to buy skins, if you so wish. Most of the games from Asia are so much better than the Western games, says Hype Shadow. They do have their own distinct feel. Like, one thing that feels distinctly quite, like a lot of Eastern games do this, also feels quite mobile-y as well, as you see these little red dots. It's like, oh, you've got something to claim here. So I have to go here, and then I go to this one, and then I claim the materials. Actually, no, this is to fast travel into something. You get the little red dots everywhere, letting you know that there's something to claim or something to interact with. Which feels quite... It's both mobile and it's both also kind of like Eastern MMO sort of vibe as well. It's also making its way into Western games as well. Another problem that I have with the game is there's just a billion menus. There's a menu for everything. A good chunk of, like, you know, my frustration with it is because obviously I don't speak Mandarin Chinese, so I don't know what most of it means. But there does seem to be just an extraordinary amount of menus in here. You know, like a crazy amount of menus. Which, I mean, might be a good thing, because it means, you know, hopefully these are all tied to content and mechanics and stuff like that, but I do have a lot of menus. No idea. I'm doing it. My god. I do feel like it's gonna be the case that with this game... Oh! Wow, you can like move around in this. That's kind of cool. It's like a notice board for the guild or something. I think this is the guild UI, chat. This is the guild that I'm in. This is something to do with the guild. No idea what that is. This is like the guild stats, I believe. What is this? I don't know. But yeah. Overwhelming at first. Certainly not helped by the fact that everything's in Chinese, but... Gameplay's fun though. Gameplay is fun. It will be in English, yeah. It will be in English. Chinese players are criticizing the game's menu for being too complicated. Okay, I feel like I'm not insane in having that criticism as well then. Talk to this NPC and then you can fish. Hello, buddy. Teach me how to fish. Yes. Oh, are we gonna be fishing? Yeah, there is a Battle Royale game mode. We played it yesterday off stream. Oh my god, we're fishing, chat. Hold down Alt. And then mouse wheel up, mouse wheel down. Okay. What do I do? Oh, I gotta press space when it's in the green? Is that what it's telling me? No? What do I do? I don't know what button I'm supposed to press. Do I just have to try and keep it in the... Oh, I use the mouse left and right? I just have to try and keep it in the green? Come on! I'm trying! I assume I just keep it in the green? Please, come over here. Please, 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 please. Yeah, you do. Okay. Did I catch something? Yeah, I got a dude. Okay, so you hold down, left mouse button, cast it out. And when you get a bite, you press space, I think. Yeah, and then we just got to drag it to the right. And then when it starts pulling to the left, drag to the left with the mouse. Okay, I get it. It's not that bad, actually. Let me pull it in. I think New World's fishing minigame was better. Maybe I'm just biased, but... Oh, I keep doing the tiny cast. Can I recast? I don't want that. Okay, he beat me, I think. Is what it's telling me. But apparently, another way that we can do fishing is just to go into the water and then do this, right? Does this work? No? No. I don't know how I do it. You can lose at fishing. There's a ton of mini games you can play with the NPCs, and you can lose at a lot of them. Oh, there we go. Do I get him? Oh, yeah, dude, that's easier. You just go into the water and then just use some martial arts and kick them all up into the air. Yeah, that makes that makes fishing a lot easier. There was a mini game that I played against an NPC the other day where you have to drink a lot of alcohol and then you try and throw arrows into a pot. That was good fun. I was pretty good at that one. Yeah, just use Tai Chi on the edge of the water. Seems to work. You're using the wrong bait, says Jonah. Yeah, there's probably going to be a lot of mistakes that I'm making here. Hey, cat. Hey, buddy. Pet his belly. Do I get to rub the belly? No, you don't. Did get some currency, though. The game rewards you for petting cats, chat. The more cats you pet, the more stuff you get. I tell you what, I remember there was a quest that I wanted to do, or an unlock. I think, was it over here? Maybe it was this one? There's like an NPC that you go to and you buy a lot of wine and then you drink all of it, and once you get really drunk you unlock a special power. I watched a YouTube video on this. Nobody is going to buy New World because of the game engine limitations, says Lasaniel. Yeah, it does seem to be a lot of people saying that. I hope they're wrong. I mean, I do hope New World can live on in some fashion. Chaka says, can you pet a panda? I haven't seen any pandas in this game actually yet. Which is surprising. I would have thought you would be able to. I haven't seen a panda yet. How is PvP, says Alexiu? You got... PvP, you got quite a few options. So you have balanced PvP, where gear is equalized. I think that is supposed to be the case in 1v1. The same in 2v2 and the same in 3v3. So I think gear is equalized on all these PvP game modes. I believe there's a ranking system, but I don't know for sure. You also have this Battle Royale game mode, which I played the other day. It looks like you can go in as a single, a duo, or a squad. I think this is the Battle Royale game mode. Not sure what this is. Maybe just practice, sparring or whatever. There's also 30 versus 30 guild PvP as well. In terms of open world PvP, I haven't seen really any so far, but I know there is the bounty system where you can hunt down other players to claim bounties. Is this just to like learn things and it's like a tutorial? Oh, I don't know what I've just done. 1v1 is not ranked. 1v1 is ranked and not equalized. I've been told that there is a balanced PvP game mode. I don't know which one it is though. Is this just to learn? Oh, it is. Okay. That's kind of cool. This gives you little tutorials on how to do things. So it wants me to do left click into Q. Yes. Press 1. And then what? Did I do it? I'm sure this would be helpful if I understood what anything said. I did it? Cool. I think it's just teaching me how to do different things in the game. Oh, this is like one of the combos you can do. 3 into 4, right? Yeah. It's just teaching you combos and how to get out of stuns and block and things. That's pretty cool. Yep. They have quite a lot of animation cancelling in this game, chat. So those of you who want to be real sweaty in PvP, you can like cast an animation, and then as soon as you're done with the animation, try and like go straight into parry, so you don't have the recovery frames. Kind of like we did in New World. So, you know, you'll do an animation and then immediately cancel the animation by pressing something else. Which is pretty, from what I've heard about the PvP so far, people who are like serious in it, you can be really good. You can like definitely demonstrate skill and be very good at PvP in this game. I've had limited experiences with it because, again, we're playing on China right now. We're not playing the global release because that hasn't happened. That's on the 14th. That's on Friday. So my experience with PvP has just been playing with very high ping. It hasn't been that fun. But from what I've been hearing, it is very good. Game is about who learns combo and doing faster wins always, says Jack. Yeah, I think there is, like, you can break out of combos though, using parry or dodge at the right time, or like, this is an important ability to get here. It's like a CC break. So using that to like break out and then start your own combo. But there's a lot of like stagger stuff you can do, where you can like stagger people back to back. Kind of like Naraka Blade Point if you guys played that. But you can get like hyper armor or super armor, the equivalent of crit in New World. Which I think helps out quite a lot. Woo. Are you the guy that sells the wine? I don't think you are, are you? Oh, maybe he is? Is this wine? Seems kind of expensive. Anybody who understands Mandarin know what these are, chat? This one is wine, right? That's the symbol for wine, I think. Maybe? Good chance to get the 2 stuff. It is, yeah, it is quite expensive, man. 9,998. You have to drink like 10 of them or whatever. Although I've got... I do think I have a lot of this currency. Yeah, we do have a translator, but it's just kind of ugly. That's the only problem. I think I need to buy 10. I can't... Can I not buy that many? They buy 5 at a time? I don't even... Let's just go for it. I think I'm doing the wrong thing here, but... Can I drink it? I don't... Did that work? No, I don't think this is wine. I don't know what I just bought. It's giving me chests or something. Oh no, wait, it is making me drunk. Yeah, I'm drunk. I'm falling over. Keep going, Baggins. Drunk. I'm so drunk, dude. Yes! I passed out. What? What did I drink, dude? What special drink was that? What do I do? Keep drinking, I guess. Can anyone explain what's happening right now? What am I supposed to do? What's going on? Man, this game is it's pretty wild, dude.
WWM no gathering.
There is gathering in this game. Yeah, you can chop down trees and stuff. It doesn't have the same sort of gathering system that you would get in New World, though. Oh my god, I actually feel kind of sick looking at this screen. Holy flip. Yeah, there is gathering in this game, but it's not like it is in New World, where you like level up your mining and stuff. Do I need to? Oh, maybe I like drink this stuff and then. How do I put this down? Yeah, put that down there. If I drink this and then maybe I go the other way. Right, and then we turn into a bear and then we go into the house maybe. What is going on? I mean, the fireworks look good. They sound good, honestly. They're good looking fireworks, but... I don't even know what is that oh wait, there's chests. Chests. Lots of chests. Holy flip, so many chests. Are these real? Oh my god. Do I actually get this? Just run! That's actually a lot of currency if I do actually get to keep this. Alright chat, so we gotta remember. It just keeps getting weird, dude. He wasn't there a moment ago, right? He definitely wasn't there a moment ago. So you just buy a lot of the wine from the guy by the tree, and then you drink all of it. And then this happens. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to do anything in here, or if this is just for like role-playing. I don't know what the heck is going on. My understanding was that there was, if you get really drunk, you unlock a special ability. Called like Drunken Monkey or something like that. But I don't know. I don't even know anymore. I don't remember seeing any of this in the YouTube video. Did I get the skill from the big chest? Oh, did I? Do I have it? Is this it? Oh yeah, there it is. We got it. That's the ability. Okay, so we can leave now, right? We can leave this hellscape. Yes, I would like to leave. This game is so wacky. Oh man. Yeah, we got it. Alright, we got the ability. I didn't know there was everything else there. We got a lot of money as well. It was pretty good. Yeah, it reminds me of the guy from, is it Dead or Alive? There's like a drunken guy you could play in. It was either Virtual Fighter or Dead or Alive. So if I go to here, and then this one. I don't know if you have to be drunk to use the ability though. I'm not sure how it works. Let's just try it. Can I use it now? Oh, it uses your energy thing. I see. That's pretty cool. Well, we did it. We unlocked the ability. I didn't think it was going to be as crazy to do that, but we got it. So this game really rewards just going out and like talking to every NPC and doing like crazy stuff, because like how you would figure that out normally without watching a guide, I don't know, but you can unlock abilities by talking to an NPC, buying wine, drinking a lot of it, going into a crazy hallucination dream, and then opening up the chest until you unlock the ability. Like how you figure that out normally, I don't know. But I guess just you play the game and people figure it out. Yeah, it really does reward exploring or watching YouTube videos on how to unlock things. I can't understand Chinese, no. No, I don't know what they're saying. I've just been spending quite a bit of time playing the game off stream. I want to join a sect. I want to join like one of the factions. It's not an MMO, it's co-op. It's very much got MMO elements. If you want to do dungeons with 5 people, you want to do raids with 10 people, you can. There is tank damage healer. You can invite people into a guild. You can have guild versus guild battles. You can trade with other players. It's got many things that you would expect from an MMO. We went into the MMO mode earlier, so I'm in single player mode. I haven't been spending too much time in multiplayer mode because the ping is just very laggy. But yeah, like I think when within an MMO you expect to like be on the starting beach or whatever, the starting quest, and instantly have all these players right next to you, right? Everybody's just standing next to a quest giver. The questing and main storyline in this game is mostly done solo. But you can do it with friends if you want to. But if you want to hop into the multiplayer world, you can do it from level 10 onwards, and then you'll start seeing a lot of other players around. But to my understanding, from a progression standpoint, you're still going to be playing like solo or co-op to work your way through the main storyline. The MMO mode is more for social features, it's more for dungeons, it's more for like online content. So the main storyline, it doesn't have the MMO like tripping over it where you have to wait and get bottlenecked into quests or whatever. So you can very much just enjoy playing through the story solo if you want to, or you can invite your friends. But then when it comes to endgame, or at any point, you can dip in and do the multiplayer stuff. Does that make sense? That's my understanding of how it works. Again, I've only spent like 15 hours in this game, and there's a lot going on. Like there's a lot of weird and wacky stuff in here, so I might be still getting something wrong here, but that's my understanding so far. I think it's more than 30 people. I mean, right now, we just count the number of people here. I think there is more than 30 people in this, just in this town alone. And then we went out of town and there was more people playing instruments, so... I went over here and there was like a group of 30 doing that dance thing alone, so it's definitely more than 30 people that you get in an instance. I think the main perspective that people care about is like from an MMO standpoint in terms of what you enjoy with MMO content, most of it's here. You can just go out of town and find people doing like a big dance circle or whatever. Which is what we're just seeing right now. But yeah, there's definitely more than 30 people like in an open world instance or whatever. The one thing that I think people have been asking about, which I don't know, chat, is open world PvP. I don't really know how that works. So this looks like this reminds me of Albion, where there was like a duel or like a kill happened here, and you can place down like a tombstone to say that you won a fight. So is this because there was open world PvP? I don't really understand. What is this goose? He's just chilling there? I don't know. Yeah, you can kill an NPC and then you get a wanted level, and then somebody can come kill you because you have a wanted level, so maybe that's what happened there? Open world PvP is bounty contracts. Okay, so it is, yeah. So if you want to go attack other people open world, you have to... I mean, in some ways, you know, it's like you're attacking people in the open world, but they deserve it because they've been killing NPCs, so... Yeah. Should we interact with... I bet this person here with this crazy thing on their back, I bet they've got an absolutely ridiculous profile. The more cosmetics they have, the crazier it is going to be when you inspect their profile. So this guy's like a whale, right? Because he's got so many cosmetics, he must have spent a lot of money. So this is like a $10,000 Andy right here, right? Mm-mm.
Woke up to the golden skies with light that meets my eyes. Your love a sweet surprise, lifting.
It's gonna be DMCA, it probably is. I don't want to get in trouble. Mm-mm. How hard are we going to be on Where Winds Meet? I think we're going to put a lot of hours in. The main well, not even a concern, but I've been hearing it doesn't come out until 10 p.m. though, so I think we're going to have to do a late one. It's not till like 10 p.m. here in the UK or 11 p.m. for Europe, so... But yeah, there seems to be a lot going on in this game. I definitely think there is a 100% going to be a place for guides and builds in this game. I think guides are going to be like almost mandatory for a lot of people to play the game because it's just, you know, there's a lot of stuff that you wouldn't really know is a thing until you play the game. Test runs! Like where to unlock certain abilities, whatever this goose means, why this, like... What does the goose mean? I don't even know, but it keeps following me everywhere. Why these tables are flashing. How to unlock that drunken ability that we just played. Is this poker? Can I play? No? Grimlock, thank you so much for the 21 months with the Prime, by the way. And Ink, thank you for the tier 1 for the 3 months. Thank you, Ink. Zelix redeemed get one fishing level. I don't know if there's actually fishing levels. You can gather and stuff in this game, but I don't know if you can actually get levels in your gathering. Can you not chop down trees in this mode? No? Oh, maybe you can't chop things down in multiplayer mode, so you can't... I don't know. Yeah, I think you can play poker with other players. I'm pretty sure I saw it somewhere in here. Is it this one? I'm sure I saw poker somewhere in here. Yeah, this is it. Should we play poker, chat? You guys want to try? I'm not very good. We can put a wager on. Did that work? Am I in the queue? No, I think this is one of the concerns that I have. Some game modes are only available for a certain time of day, so I think this is saying that it's only available from like 3 to 5 p.m. I hope that's not the same on the Western version of the game. I'm sure I saw it somewhere else though, like you could just play against the NPCs. I don't know what the heck it was. Oh, it means 3 to 5 minutes each game. Okay, that's good. I don't know how to queue up for it though. Do I have to invite other people? Can you only play it? Is it not like a queuable version? I think this is like how many people are in the party with you. Mm-mm. Should I try again? Don't know what the difference between this one and this one is. Oh, there we go. We did it, chat. Wow, that was fast. Are these real people? I guess so. Oh. Are we in? Oh my god. Wait, what is this?
超级翻倍，
How many cards do I have in my hand?
不翻倍，
Wu Fan Bei.
超级翻倍，
I'll fold.
不翻倍，
Is this solitaire? Multiplayer solitaire?
顺子，
顺子，
Oh, do I have to like submit a hand and then put it in? Oh my god. Ace. No, I'm sorry. I'm trying. Don't throw an egg at me. I'm trying. What do I do?
不要，
I don't know.
不要，
People are like playing like that's a like a straight or whatever, right? That's a flush. I got an egg on my face, dude. They can egg you. Do I just play 4 of a kind or something? I could do all my 8s, right?
太水了，
I'm trying, dude.
炸
Chill.
弹，
There you go.
太水了，
She's just throwing eggs and water at
太
me.
水了，
What? Dude,
太水了，
this is so mean.
太水了，
What? What do I do? I don't understand. How do I egg how do I egg them? Are they waiting on me? No?
炸弹，
不要，
毁于一旦，不要，
不要，
毁于一
I
旦，
don't understand the rules.
毁于一旦，
They're waiting on me again.
花样百出，厉害。
Oh, thank you.
给大侠倒背离人类，给大侠倒背离人类，给大侠倒背离人
毁
类，
于一旦，
给大侠倒背离人类，给
三张，
大侠倒背离人类，给大侠倒背离人类，
不要，
不要，
给大侠倒背离人类。
I don't understand what the rules are. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, dude.
给大侠倒
2, 3.
给大侠倒
I'm supposed to be. I just think I'm supposed to be playing hands, right? Can I just play 2 of a kind?
离人类，给大侠倒背离人类，给大侠倒背
Mm-mm.
离人类，给大
Just play 2 10s and 2 2s?
人类，给大侠倒背离人类，
对勾，
给大侠倒背离人类，给大侠倒背离人类。
Oh, these guys are just playing.
大侠倒
Can I do that?
背离人类
No.
花样百出，花样百出，厉害！花样百出，厉害！花样百出，厉害！花样百出，厉害！花样百出。
Okay, I'm gonna leave. I'm sorry. You can have my money. I'm sorry for wasting your time. I don't know what I'm doing, but I feel like I'm just upsetting them. I don't know what the heck is going on. Can you just spectate a game? Can I just watch from here? I don't want to. No, I don't want to enter into playing again. First one to clear the cards. I assume you have to get rid of all your hand by playing out hands. So it's like, I guess you're like playing poker with like, yeah, but like playing out hands that you would normally play in poker. This is cool though. There's like just a whole casino sort of card area on the map for playing games with other players though. I wanted stuff like this in New World, like just a social thing. You could like go into the tavern or the pub or whatever and just play games with other players. It's pretty cool. To actually like wager money and things. It does make the game feel alive. I think there's also that other game mode that I wanted to try as well. You can just go like for a jog with other players as well, I think, if you want to. What was that one at? Can I do this? Maybe we'll fail a little bit less at this one. Is this early access? No, we're playing on the Chinese servers. So these are all players from China right now. Did they just fart? She's just farting away? Where's she farting? Wait. Was she just farting, dude? Got wind, I guess. How do we do the jog? It's just fun. Oh, this game, man. I don't know how to do the... I thought we're supposed to like do a jog here. Do we have to wait until a certain time of day for it to happen? It's the way it wins me. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is it. I want to get in. I'm going. Yeah, I'm in. Let's go, team. F. I don't know, chat. It might not be the MMO that you want, but it undoubtedly has quite a lot of online features. If you want to interact with other players, you can. Those interactions may be a bit strange, but you definitely can do group content. I think this game is pretty fun, chat. I think it's going to be wild. We really don't have anything like this in the West, as far as I'm aware. I can't think of another game that allows you to do this amount of just weird and wacky stuff. It's a chest run. It's just a run. We're just going on a run with other players. I don't know what the benefit of doing this is. I think it raises your stamina. Somebody's got a pretty bad tummy, unfortunately. They were lactose intolerant and had a bit too much cheese the other night. But, PC size, says Kason. It's a 150 gigabyte download. The like high res texture version. It's gonna be on PS5 as well. I don't know what the download size is gonna be on PS5, but yeah. Fart and run? Yeah, this is the old fart and run, dude. I don't know what the F thing is that I have to press. What's going on there? Is that guy? Hold on. Can I get out of the race? Alright, have fun, guys. What are these guys doing over here? What are they doing? They're in a cage building stuff? These guys are going to jail? Why is he got like a crafting station? Throw a tomato at him? I think that's a different thing, isn't it? If you want to like watch somebody's parade, isn't it these over here? What is this? I don't know, man. I wish I could read Chinese so I could understand what I'm clicking on and what I'm doing. It's a shame box, so people can go to jail and then they do get paraded through town. Sorry, chat, I'm back. I was just talking to the wife. Talking to the wife. Where are we now? What has just happened? We're in a desert? I've got like some sort of ghillie suit on. Yo, Snowbites, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Snowbites. Thank you very much. Where am I on the map? Didn't even give me a chance to open the map. Some sort of desert expedition? This is the Brimstone Sands. Hey, buddy. What do you do? It's a minigame? Am I having a drinking competition? Am I winning? Oh, nearly fell over. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Drink, 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 drink. Oh, oh, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Don't vomit. Dude, wreck that guy, man. GG's, mate. Unlucky. I don't know what this is. Did they just put they did just put everything in this game. It's crazy, man. I went from doing a run with a bunch of other players who were just literally farting to playing poker solitaire in a casino. Now I'm in some sort of like desert expedition having a drinking competition with an old man. There's a bunch of players talking to this innkeeper here. I don't know what's going on at any given moment in the game, but it's kind of amusing. Like, there's a lot. There's a lot happening here. I think I just want to go back to the normal open world for now and just like do a bit more combat. Once I can actually read the text, I think it'll be a lot easier to understand, but yeah. I don't know what the minimum specs are for this game. I see YouTube chat asking about the specs for this. I'm not sure, guys. I'm sure it probably says on the website or on Twitch or Steam or something. Not Twitch, sorry, on Steam. How is the Fame Baggins? Do you think it'll have a chance against another MMO? What I will say about Where Winds Meet is it's very unique. You cannot, as far as I'm aware, there's no game out there like this in the West right now. Maybe Black Desert Online does have like quite a lot of the mini games and stuff that this game has, but it does seem to be very, very special. The biggest takeaway for me, the absolute best reason to play this game, one, it's free. Two, the combat is really, really good. And then the final reason is just like the immersion. Like, I think the graphics look very good. I think just the movement, the animations, like the game just feel nice to play. Which is, it's a harder thing to sort of like lock down, but it was the same reason with like New World, where like, it's a little bit intangible, but the game just feels enjoyable to play. So yeah. Is there a trading post? I don't think there is, no. There is player-to-player trading. Actually, no, I lie. I think there is a trading post because I saw a video. There's a guild that you can join that's all about trading. And when you go to the market, you can see things that other players are selling. Hey, buddy, you want some help there? No? Can I not chop these down? Maybe not. There was a live screen translator? Yeah, I tried using it, Rend, but it's just pretty ugly. I don't think it looks too good. Because the stuff lingers on the screen. You can craft in this game, but I don't know how to do it. Ratzi says, my condolences on New World. Yeah, it sucks, man. It was so just out of the blue. That's the biggest kicker about it. There is a, so the store chat, I know everybody wants to hear about the negatives, right? So the negatives, the store is very extensive. It's all just skins, but there's a lot of stuff you can buy in the store. Lots and lots and lots of stuff. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots. It's all cosmetic, it's all skins or whatever. This, I guess, is like some sort of, I don't even know, actually. Cost 30 yen. 30 yuan? This over here is used on the gacha system, which I don't even know how you get to. But you do have like this random pull for like getting rare skins. Again, it is just skins. But they do have what is commonly referred to as gacha. I don't even know where you get to it from. So this one. This one. Could be one of these, right? Is it in here? This is a different store? I don't even know how to get to it, man. There's so many menus. I just wanted to see if I could try it myself. I don't even know if I've got any tokens. No, the skins are purely just for looking cool or looking weird, depending on the way you look at it. The skins don't give you any extra stats. Again, it does seem like they are being genuine with the no pay to win. Oh, is it this one? It's this one, isn't it? Do I have to go into the menu? Here we go. How do I actually... How do I actually try, like, to get something? I don't even know where I've got to go to. How would you categorize this game? You can't call it a full-on MMO because people are just gonna get upset because it does have single player. What would you call Grand Theft Auto? What would you call GTA? Because that's like single player, but it's also online. It's kind of like that to some degree. But it also has dungeons and like card games and stuff. An MMO light? Yeah, I guess an MMO light. Whatever genre of game you would put like Grand Theft Auto into, that's what you could put this into. It's like Chinese Grand Theft Auto, but if it was set in, you know, 10th century. Medieval GTA, but it's in China with magic. It's kind of how the game works. I don't know how to even like attempt to do the gacha chat. I don't know where it is in the menu. I think I got some of the currency just for fun. Or like unlocked it in game. I didn't buy it, but I didn't even know how to actually attempt to try the random slot machine thing. Don't know where it is. Can you check the mounts, Zerexia? Yeah, the problem is there's so many menus, and because they're all in Chinese, I don't know how to navigate them. I'm sorry, bud. I just don't know where everything is. Is this mounts? There's one mount. I don't know what you see. Oh, here we go. Maybe? Are these mounts? Camel? Donkey? I don't know, dude. Elixero, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Elix. Thank you very much. Snowbites, once again, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. It's the third line of the main page. The third line of the main page. This one? No? This one? No. So we go in here? No. Push the second button of the third line. Second button of the third line? Hold on. So where from here, Love Kiki? Wait, those symbols equal gacha. Okay, hold on. Was it on this one here? Do I go into this one? No? Is it actually just from here? Like from this main menu? I don't see it, chat. Hold on, should I turn it? Wait, let me turn the overlay on. Like I say, it's kind of ugly, but it'll help in this regard. Is it gonna work? Usually doesn't work when I'm not. Okay, there we go. Do any of the... I don't know if it would translate the word gacha. Harmony. Ah, here we go. We got it. We got it, dude. Oh, no. Apparently I don't have any of these. I've got one silver and I have none of the gold. Can I try the silver anyway? Hold on. Let me turn this off because it just puts stuff everywhere. Let's just do one, I guess. Chat, here we go. It's big. One pull. Wow. That's crazy. I guess that's die. I don't know what that is. Wow. Yeah, so you spend money And then you can get the tokens or whatever, and then the tokens you have a chance to get like the ultra rare mega giga Chad skins if you want to make your character look like that. I mean, that's it, chat. That's the monetization. It's just, you know, if you want to spend a lot of money to make your character look ridiculous, you can, but it doesn't have any gameplay impact. It's pay to win. If looking like well, yeah, if looking cool or looking ridiculous, depending on what take you take, whatever take you have, then yes. It's all for fashion. That's how you spending money is just to make your character look silly. But you can get outfits in the game without spending money as well. Yeah. Alright, buddy, can we fight, or do I need to be a higher level? What's the deal here? Level 31? Does that work? No. What level am I? Level 30. Oh, I can do my advancement thing. We should do that real quick. This game is not an MMO? What makes you say that, Canarian? What do you think is going to be S tier in PvP, says Bloodstone? The strategic sword and the nameless spear is doing really well in China right now, to my understanding. It depends whether you want to do 1v1 or something, though. Like, depends what sort of PvP you're interested in. Go away. Stop! Tank weapon's so good against like big packs of enemies, chat. Alright, let's go drunk. Whoa, what's going on? This guy like diseased or something? Okay, yeah, he's just like got some defy death kind of thing going on. Woo! Is healing super OP in PvP? Says Pabert. From what I've been hearing, no. Apparently healing's really bad in PvP. Because you just, like, you try and heal and they just combo you to death. You have to be aggressive in the PvP. At least in 1v1. I think, like, in larger scale PvP, like 3v3 or whatever, healing I'm sure is fine. But in 1v1, apparently healing's not very good at all. Which is interesting, because usually, like, a lot of MMOs, like, healers, being able to heal yourself is, like, very powerful in PvP. I mean, life staff in New World 1v1 was pretty unfair, right? It seems that the player trading shop is currently locked on your account. You must complete a specific mission to unlock it, says Yeli. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't done enough of the main storyline yet. I don't even have the, I don't have the whatchamacallit unlocked. I haven't, like, the second village or whatever, the second city. Is this guy ever gonna attack? And he got wrecked, dude. Come on, bud. Let's go. Press heavy when the blade comes, press heavy when the blade come back, says Rico. Wait, which, with the dual blades or with the big spear thing? I'm trying to parry. I gotta get better with the parry system, man. So you can parry normal attacks, but it just blocks them. If you want to parry and reflect, it has to be a red attack. So when he glows red. Although it does do poise damage to him, I guess, right? That's one that's one of the ones that I can like parry and reflect and do damage. So when I do this, oh, I see. Wait, so when the blade comes back, what? Which ability? This one? Sword Fan is OP because Fan gives access to more healing, but Sword in general is too powerful. Many players expecting nerfs in the future. Yeah, I've mainly been playing Strategic Sword and Fan for solo. Just having access to like heals does seem pretty good for like the solo gameplay. Again, in PvP, I'm hearing that like healing is not that powerful outside of potions and stuff, but yeah. When you throw blades, time it then comes back. When you throw, can I even throw blades with this? You mean with this attack? I'm not really sure how to execute that combo. Heavy attack is just holding down the left mouse button, right? This is me holding down. Kexo says I can't read anything on the screen. It's because we're playing on the Chinese version. Don't really, the text is not what's important. It's just the gameplay. I think that's, you know, what we're mainly trying to show off here. Combat feels really, really good. So, biggest highlights about this game, chat. One, I think the game is beautiful. I do think the game actually looks really, really good. And it still continues to look good. This is the single player mode, but when we go into the multiplayer mode and play it as like an MMO, it still looks really good. And the combat feels amazing. I do think the combat is really, really good. Ultimately, where I land on Where Winds Meet is it's free. It is free to play. And I think it's absolutely worth giving it a shot because of that. Hands down. Like, I don't feel like how you can argue against that. Unless you're just like, oh, Baggins, I'm playing too many other games. I'm really enjoying Arc Raiders. Or I just don't like the aesthetic of this game. I get that, you know? If you're just not a fan of, like, what is it called? Wuxia? I don't know how you pronounce it or whatever. I mean, it's not my favorite genre of game either, but the combat does feel genuinely, like, very, very good. And movement's really nice in this game as well, so... yeah. I think it just feels good to play. Yeah, game is good. I'm keen to try some dungeons. I want to try some more PvP. I want to try like you know, being a tank with like a healer and stuff, or being a healer when we have a tank. Like I want to try the more MMO stuff, but it's hard to try it because again, we're playing on the Chinese server. There is such a high ping that everything feels really delayed and crappy. I'm assuming that it's not going to be the case when we play on European servers, but so far I've basically only been able to enjoy the game in the solo aspect. But from like the solo standpoint, which is where everybody starts the game, it is really fun. It is genuinely like, I really think this game is a lot of fun, chat. Whether it's going to be a game that we're still playing like 2 years from now, I guess it depends on the content pipeline and how good the end game is, but initial impressions, I do think this game is a lot of fun. I genuinely would recommend checking it out. There is PvP, yeah, there's quite a lot of PvP. Movement's super fun. I haven't even unlocked like the flying abilities or the water walking or anything yet, chat, but game does feel fun. What's the closest to two-handed sword, says Advardis? I guess like this big spear thing that I got here? The Mo Blade? It's very like slow moving. Yeah, this is a tank weapon. There is a katana or a Tang Do or something like that, but it's only on the Chinese server. It's not on the I don't think it's going to be there for global release. How long does the solo content take? So I think it's like, I actually don't know. I was going to say I was going to give it an hour, but I don't know. I know there's a player that's been playing on the Chinese servers. He said he played for about 900 hours and he's just finished with like all the quests and the exploration. Can I use this here? No. So you can't fish like everywhere then, by the looks of it. I guess not. Can I fish here? No, can't fish here. Oh wait, maybe I can. Is it because I don't have any bait? Yeah, maybe. Can you see the entire world map? Yes, this is the area. Like I say, I haven't done really enough exploring it though. I've just got this zone. Although I can walk into this zone. Pretty sure it doesn't stop you from going into the... Maybe I'm wrong. I might do. Looks like there's a ocean there actually. There's no nunchucks, I'm afraid. No weapons right now. You got sword. So sword has 2 different fighting styles to it. So again, the way I would describe this to my New World players, if you guys have played New World, is like, think about rapier and you have bleed rapier and you have evade rapier, you know, and a bleed rapier would use like, you would have the tondo, flurry, flourish and finish, whereas like evade rapier, you'd mainly just be doing flurry and evade, except it's even further than that. So this is the strategic sword here. So I equip this one. It doesn't really matter what we put on. So strategic sword, it's like mainly about applying bleeds from what I've seen so far. A lot of your abilities will apply bleeds to the enemy. But then there is another type of sword. It's still the same weapon, but you use a different sort of martial art with it, if that makes sense. So instead, we could go with the Nameless Sword, which is what everybody starts with. And the Nameless Sword fighting style, instead now my ability, still the same sort of thing, but instead of doing like that like crisscross hatch thing, whatever, where I dash, I just like launch out some energy. You also have like a gap closer with your Q, which is pretty handy. And then your evade backwards is just like a slice rather than puts a bleed on them. So same kind of weapon, similar attack pattern, but different abilities. And that's represented across lots of different weapons. For example, the fan, this one here, you can use the fan as a healing weapon. So this is the Panacea fan. You can drop heals down and stuff. Do some AoE heals, heal my team. But we can also, with the fan, we can equip the DPS version of it, which is called the Inkwell fan, I think. So this is the DPS fan. It's, again, the same weapon, but I'm just using different abilities with it now. Instead, we can do stuff like this. It is a ranged weapon as well, I think. So, yeah, there's no restrictions on which weapons you can mix and match together. So kind of like in New World, where if you want to play Spear and Warhammer, you can. If you want to play Greatsword, Sword and Shield, you can. And then even with the Spear, there's like different ways you can play it. You can go for, you know, like Javelin. You could go for a Bleed. You could go for a more CC heavy sort of thing. And then even on top of that with the builds, there's another element where you've got your passives. These can make a big deal. They can allow you to, you know, use extra abilities, like use multiple charges of an ability. And then you have, I don't know what they call it, the mystical powers, the magical powers or whatever. But these are independent of your weapon. So the ones that I have selected right now, I've got my Tai Chi. If I use this next to an enemy, I grab them and then I can like yeet them into the air. I've got my Drunken Monk powers. I have this thing which allows me to like stun somebody from a distance, like in an, what do you call it? Pressure points or whatever. I've got my CC break. And then I've also got this thing which allows me to steal from range as well. I can disarm somebody from a distance. I think there's like 26 different magical powers or whatever. Some of them are pretty crazy. Yeah, there is dungeons and raids as well. I've seen them. I don't know how we access them. I think they're somewhere in here. One of these is probably a dungeon. I don't know which one. But There are dungeons and there are raids as well. Boop, 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 boop. Can you show the umbrella, please? I don't think I have the umbrella unlocked yet, Tegwin, but I'm going to play some more off the stream and try and unlock it, and then maybe we can show it tomorrow. So if I want to unlock the umbrella, what I need to do is we need to go to the menu, scroll down to find umbrella. So would you be more interested in DPS umbrella or healing umbrella? I don't know what they're actually called. So this is the healing one because it's got a little healing symbol, and it's also got the plus, you know, the green icon, and then this is the damage one, which I think is a ranged damage weapon. Healer, DPS, healer, both. Well, we got the DPS one selected here, so if I press this button, it shows where I can get it. Yeah, it's in the zone, so I need to go do the main storyline, and I can go unlock it from there. So you can still equip an umbrella for what it's worth, so I think I have some in my inventory. Let's check. Do I have any umbrellas in here? I must do, right? Surely. Yeah, here's one. But I think it's going to tell me that, actually, will it just not let me equip it at all? No, I can equip it, but I just don't have... I don't have too many abilities with it, because I don't have its, like I say, I haven't learned its abilities yet. Yeah, so I can use it, but I can't really do much with it, because I don't have... I don't have the, stuff unlocked yet. How popular is this game in China, Shishrenko? I don't know. I don't know how many players it has. I'm not sure. When you go into town, there's like lots of players around nearby, so. My grave says, I don't know if you know, but there's an official website for the game that's been updated. There's a bunch of information, including different bosses, weapons, and even a creator center for creators who would like to make content for Where Winds Meet. I'll need to take a look at that. I don't think I did know about that now. Bro, I have New World of Tenant, but I never played it. I found out New World is shutting down, says General. I know, man, it sucks. So you haven't actually had a chance to play it? Well, I guess you got a decision, man. If you haven't played it, maybe you can get a refund, or you can just hop in and check it out while the servers are still online, General. My friend over on YouTube says, you can join a wishlist on Friday, try it out for free, you won't lose anything if you don't like it, and install it if you don't. Yeah, that's what I keep saying, is like, if you know, if you want to, trying the game out is free, right? It's free to play. So you can give it a go, see if you like it, if you don't. It is a pretty big download, I guess, so there is that to factor in, but... Anyway, chat, I need to go get some food, and there's a YouTube video that I want to get out talking about this game, my first impressions of playing it. So like I said, I've been spending a bit of time playing the game off stream to try and learn how things work. To save you guys, or the TLDR in that video is the game's fun. I think the combat seems, the combat's very, very enjoyable. And I think visually, from an immersive standpoint, it just feels good being in the open world. The boss fights are challenging. There's a lot of social elements in this game. If you just want to goof around with people, play cards, you want to do dungeons together, you want to PvP with or against your friends, you want to do time trials to defeat bosses, you want to do raids. All of that seems to be in this game. It's got a lot of stuff going on. How exactly it's all going to come together and whether it's a game that we would spend like thousands and thousands of hours playing, I don't know. But so far, I have far more positives to say about it than negatives. The only real negatives that I've got so far, chat, because I know that's what everybody wants to hear. Everybody wants to, come on, Baggage, tell me what's bad about it. What's the catch? There's far too many menus. It's just so many menus. It certainly doesn't help that they're all in Chinese, right? Because I don't understand what everything means, but there is just menu after menu after menu after menu after menu. There's so many menu. Oh, I just found the poker. What was that? What is this? Is this actually to play, or is this just to like... This is probably to customize your cards, isn't it? Yeah. You probably customize your deck. Lots of menus, and then obviously the monetization for the game, chat. There's no pay to win, but there is approximately 7 million different skins you can buy in this game. The customization on your character, you can like add attachments to your belt, you can put a hat, you can shrink or increase the size of the hat, you can change the position of where it is on your head. There's earrings, there's belts, there's weapon skins, there's weapon effects, there's mount skins. There's backgrounds for your profile image. There's custom emotes. You can just spend thousands and thousands of dollars just buying virtual stuff for your character. It's all just visual. It is all cosmetics. But yeah, it is heavily monetized on the cosmetic side, but none of it, as far as I can tell, gives you any tangible benefit to actual like gameplay. So yeah, there you go, chat. That's like the quick review. I would recommend checking it out, but ultimately there is just the question of like whether you enjoy this style of game or not, right? There is crafting, yeah. How is this an MMO? You can do dungeons, you can do PvP, you can just exist in the open world with players. I mean, if you just think about a feature that you would expect in an MMO, it's most likely it's in the game. Right now we're in town with a bunch of other players here, so... hey, it's like Ninetales or something going over here. It's like 150 gigabyte download or something like that, chat. It's a big one. Big one, dude. Pre-download starts tomorrow. So yeah. Right, I know you guys got a billion more questions. I'm not going to be able to answer all of them. I'm sorry, friends. I will be back tomorrow. I think we'll play some more tomorrow as well. I'll try and learn a bit more off the stream. Hope you guys have enjoyed this one. If you want more information on this game, I do plan to have a YouTube video coming out soon. And then maybe we'll keep going. We'll do some more guides and builds and stuff. So youtube.com/BagginsTV. YouTube, you guys are already over there. !YouTube in the chat for Twitch. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me. Appreciate you. I still see the questions. I'm sorry. I'm not going to be able to answer all of them. If you want to talk more about this game, chat, we do have a section in Discord now. We got the Where Winds Meet section. Discord.gg/The Shire, Where Winds Meet. We've got announcements here. We've got, if you want to come join the guild, we've got to join the guild section here as well. And then there's just some general chat about the game. So yeah, if you want to talk about the game, Discord.gg/The Shire, !Discord in the chat. Catch you guys all in the next one. I'll try and send a raid over to somebody else who's playing some of this game. Maybe they can answer some questions that I have not been able to. Oh, Trick is playing some actually. Let's go hang out with Trick. See if he has some fun playing the game. Sorry, YouTube, this raid won't go over for you guys. But Twitch chat, go say hi to Trick. I think he's trying out the game completely blind. So we'll see what Trick makes of it. Right, catch you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. Goodbye, chat.